Yes! So I could break
What you doing?
So I could break the news.
Oh. Oh, to who?
Lumen. The rest of Lumen,
Oh,
I should
okay.
say.
Can I just be chilling in here with you, and then when they come, I disappear? I leave?
I mean, if you want to, I might make it really awkward, but you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
That can't get
It'd be fun.
it can't get any less awkward than it already is, aside from if she was already wearing blue.
Oh, hey.
Damn, what the fuck?
Hey.
Yo, there's a cat. There's a fucking cat. Where?
Hey, Mom! Mom, there's this weird fucking cat outside. It looks like grandmother fucking thing.
Hi, cat. Understandable. But yeah, she basically got up early because she's just sitting here like, how do I say this in a way that is least likely to cause people to just, you know, throw a tantrum more than they already going to.
Yeah.
It's mostly one person
I
she's
wasn't
worried
here last
about.
Session, so you...
Oh no, it honestly, it kind of worked.
Tell anyone.
Well, no, she told two people. She told Barrett and Sunny that she was going to be talking to them about it, and that if they said yes, she was going to do it. So, but the rest, if they didn't say yes, she wasn't going to tell them that was on the table at all. So, and
Okay.
that divide is somewhat on purpose, for reasons.
Okay.
One of them less so. I was gonna say one of them was literally because they weren't here, so I couldn't tell them.
Yeah, which...
But
what can you do in a moment like that?
Yeah,
Makes
but
sense.
the other two were not told on purpose. And now I just wait for cards to go up. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yeah, I got the model and everything. I'm gonna switch into it as soon as I'm done with this. And then we can plot. Full disclosure out of character, if you stay in this room, you're going to be witness to a very uncomfortable conversation. I know a little bit in the session, so if you're not into that, you may want to leave.
I'm gonna be here. You can't stop me. I'm a little shit.
Okay, just don't. All I ask is, if you're here during it, please do not shitpost. That is my one ask. Because it is a fairly...
Don't worry. I'll just snitch. Even worse.
What? Never mind. I'm really not looking forward to this, but it's better this way instead of, you know, after changing.
I mean... they should understand.
You'd think so, but... Something tells me it's not going to be that easy, but... I mean, it's... Depending on how it goes, it may just further indicate why it was necessary.
I think if that's the case, it's... I don't want to say better that way, but...
Yeah, I mean...
you know what I mean.
I do.
Do you
if
want me to stay around, or...?
If you do, you might possibly get become the, focal point of any complaints that come up. I would rather not do that to you if I can avoid it. I mean, it may just be putting it off until later, I don't know, but I'd rather if they're going to get upset about it, they just be upset with me. At least the ones that
Haven't they done that enough?
Well, yeah, that's why this is happening in the first place. But what's one more for the road, right? Yeah, just preparing for probably the most uncomfortable conversation to start one's day with. Just waiting for the others to get here.
You're pregnant.
What? I wish that was the level of awkward that this was, but no. So, I mean, since it's...
We've given enough talks about the thing.
Since it's going to be obvious enough after it's all said and done, I'm going from Lumen to Aqua. So, there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Why the... Oh...
Uriel said something the other day.
Yeah.
Didn't
Also, I think,
make sense then, but...
Winter was kind of, going around all excited about new roommates or something like that. I think people just kind of brushed it off because they, assumed it to just be one of, the usual things. But no, it was real.
It wouldn't... She's not in that room.
Metaphorically
Yeah,
speaking,
she's not in the...
I don't know, honestly. she just
Maybe
did
some
that,
telepathy thing?
I think she was just happy to... She seemed happy about the idea, which was nice, I guess. I'd certainly
Another
prefer
girl
it that
on the
way.
team, I suppose.
Honestly, that's probably it. Either way. Did you
I
knock a
think,
book off the bookshelf?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean,
I'll
like I
at least
said,
wait outside.
yeah.
And if anything happens...
Well, if I
Okay.
come out with a black eye, probably deserved it at least once in my life. Can let them have
That's-
one.
Not a healthy way of dealing with things, but...
Neither was a lot of the stuff that led up to this, yet here I am anyways. By the way, it wasn't stuff that I did, it was more just... It doesn't matter. I don't
Matters is...
expect much issue outside of probably one person, and quite honestly, they're the reason why it's happening, so... Or at least the catalyst that kicked
Who
it
are you
off.
most concerned about?
Helma.
Okay. Just good to keep in mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a good time to have one of those cloaking spells. Lumen magic. Just sit in the corner and make sure everything was okay. Or crawl into a vent.
I mean, that one is
can crawl
loose.
into
That
it.
one is loose if you really want to see what's in there. I've seen people go in there before.
All the dust.
Yeah.
No.
Just a
we
bunch of
just...
flowers.
yeah.
There's nothing interesting. It's just a vent.
Oh. Then
So
people
what-
just like crawling in there for no reason. Got it.
Reading.
They're curious.
Catching up.
They probably don't do it a second time.
Well, after what happened to those who were in the vents a couple days ago, I'd rather not.
What?
Where's are the other two coming?
I have not seen them yet. I would assume so. They're in their room.
Yeah, I
I
gotta.
had heard passing that there was an accident on one of the lower floors.
Yeah, there was,
We'll see if that needs help.
Oh, wait, like,
The
today?
chancellor's on his way.
Accident?
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
okay, well then. News to me, but I got up
Summers.
way early.
Or Winters, my god.
No,
She
no,
apparently
no.
fell and
That's
hurt
important.
herself.
Yeah, you may want to go check on that, then.
I'll point any
Chancellor's
Lumen
on his
members in
way.
this direction.
Perfect. Thank
Yeah.
you.
They may have just been still asleep. I just got up early for once. I've just been in here.
That's fair. We arrive in Halston today, by the way. I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah, I've been...
All of you.
The general estimate of how many days I've been keeping track of it. Not that it was super hard, because you can tell just by how more tense Barrett's getting.
Yeah.
Even if he's not going
I
to
am immediately
openly
starting to
say
feel
it.
some of his worry.
Oh, trust me, it's very contagious.
It's hard not to. I mean,
I highly doubt we're going to get quite the
There's-
same warm welcome that we did with at least the tribe that didn't try to immediately start getting violent.
well, with any luck, it'll at least be less barbaric, since we're going to keep.
Yeah.
We are 2 for 3 on bad first impressions.
Well, I mean, we are kind of technically going there with, you know, very unpleasant news, assuming they don't already know about it somehow.
That is true.
Which, quite honestly, I don't know whether it would be better or worse if they already knew about it by the time we got there.
Probably better.
Perhaps better. We have the care package with us. You should know, I'm sure, but
Yes.
a generator has been completed.
That's good.
I mean, we...
Terra has requested that should push come to shove, and the shield generators declined, but combat breaks out with rift beasts, that Lumen help escort the generator into a place where it can be used. I have agreed.
I mean, it's better than it
I mean,
sitting
sure.
idle catching dust, so...
Hmm.
I'd rather at least get used for all the time that we spent building that thing.
Absolutely.
There we go.
And even if they hate us for it, if we can avoid a cab again. Good morning.
I mean,
Is Annie coming?
to you as well.
Or is she feeling sick?
She is. No, she's coming.
ideally
I'm gonna take a
they...
small bit.
Ideally, they take it at face value and they don't look at it like some sort of trick and they just accept the gift for what it is, and then we don't have to worry about that. Because I'd rather they, you know, use the equipment that will probably save some of their lives. If not now, later, even if whatever they saw in the vision doesn't come to pass.
Lurch
Since...
to catch you up on something, and I want your take on it, as you're from here.
Of course.
A shield generator has been completed. We plan on, from what I understand, offering it to Halston Keep. However, should the fight break out with
Oh,
rift
I
beasts
am
and they have
like
declined
about
it,
to throw
we'll
up.
still be
I'm
escorting
so
the shield
nervous
generators
and
into the
anxious.
within the keep.
You would be overstepping my father's command if he does not wish to have the shield. Then you're directly, how do I say this, overstepping boundaries with the general.
And
With all
good
due
morning.
respect, if there's a Titan, the Leviathan rift beast there, I do not know if he would care in the moment, would he? I don't know. You know him better than me.
Pride can be a
Where
bit
are
of
He is
Sitting in for the meeting?
He's a strong and understandable strategist. If he
Well, he's with us today, so why not?
deems it
He's with
necessary,
us.
Oh,
and deems
he's
it a
with us
smart
today.
move,
Oh,
then he
right.
will
Oh.
choose.
I didn't know that.
What else?
I was not aware of that, but
That's
What
what he told me,
else?
so I believe it.
That conversation will be
I
with
trust
my
him.
father, nonetheless.
hopefully
Greetings
that
to have you.
conversation happens before it's needed to have an answer, but everybody's
Either way.
here, so I'm gonna just get it out of the way. Sorry I was vague about the whole reason for asking everyone to gather. I know we are so fond of those kinds of meetings. So I'm gonna just be straight to the point. And please know that it was not something that came too lightly. Starting today, I will not be on this team any longer. I am being moved to Aqua. And it's
You're
already
being
been
moved.
by my request.
But. Okay, I see.
Is it already set in stone?
It is. Trust me when I say
Did you
I
know
was
about this,
not-
Rowan?
I forgot about this.
I
May I
would
ask why?
Over time, it's gone to the point where, quite honestly, and you are free to disagree, but this has been my own assessment, that my presence on this team has been a continual source of trouble, strife, and quite honestly, disunity. And if the team is going to be able to get in a position where it is going to improve, conditions need to change. And I, for one, feel like that in order for me to actually get in a position where I can start to recover from the problems that I have been facing myself, that I need a change of scenery. It does not mean that I don't care about any of you. It does not mean that I don't wish to protect any of you any more or less. Just won't be in the same colors. I wanted to tell you all this while I was still in the colors, so that you all could at least understand that I didn't want to surprise you in the sense of wondering where I went and then seeing a different uniform on.
Right. Thank you for being upfront. I'll start with that. If it's done, then it is done. I do not know the full circumstances of what your timeline is. So I can't know if I can even say I wish you would have came to us sooner. Shit. Alright.
Some of it, I'm afraid, even if I had, would not have really changed the overall outcome. Some of it was unavoidable. How it is developed. Either
It's
way,
really impossible to know now.
regardless, I do appreciate being on this team for the time that I did. While I did not necessarily choose it, I at least was able to work for a time. I apologize for any wrenches this might throw into planning, both now and when we land. That was all.
Where do you go next? Are you unsorted, or are you already taken by a squad?
I am already taken.
Don't fucking say Ignis. I don't think they have a slot.
No. Aqua.
Okay. We had our differences, I'm sure. I mean, we all have. Thank you for being on the squad. And I hope that things go better with you there, alright?
I definitely hope so.
Best wishes.
You've got things. I believe in you. Have a good day, everybody.
Blood everywhere, supposedly.
We know, me little happy accident.
Oh, you mistake.
That's how you get trench foot.
No!
Well, if the blood gets in there, I just take them off to wash.
No! They say...
Let me go look at these. It's gonna bite you inside. Yeah.
It's for the best. Hey, can I have you spawn a DM card right here that is the folded up Lumen uniform and the key to this room that she had? Thank
Sounds
you.
good.
Button.
Hi.
Oh,
I was just
That's not
changing.
yellow.
Oh,
I just
looking
finished.
for Rowan.
They're all in the library. That's where I just was talking to
Ah,
them.
that's a really good place to check.
Well, it went better than I thought it would, at least.
No,
I'll join you with that.
I'll
Wait.
support you with that.
What did you think?
What is
Over there?
I was thinking in back and forth, but
Wait,
Oh,
is that what?
generally anywhere
Is
was.
that what? Wasn't that one ache you guys had?
you okay?
Veils, I suppose.
Mhm.
That's most
Don't-
likely
Yeah.
It's just a cough.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Should we?
What
I think. Wait.
is it actually?
Should we do the meditation thing now or
it's
later?
a songbird.
that's a good question.
Illuminata.
Are you available, actors?
I am.
Yeah. Did I
I've
interrupt
seen
you
one of
eating? I'm
those
sorry.
before.
Want to get that done now?
No, I'm not.
Just
Okay.
a reminder
gonna
that
get so big.
food is ready.
Is
Is
anyone
anyone
else
else
For like
available?
I don't know.
what, 2 or 3 days now?
Thank you.
I think
you.
the problem with it is I probably still have to talk to my actual professors or whoever helped close this thing on the
What
island.
the fuck?
Over by the
Yeah.
stove, so it's less loud.
I wouldn't know.
You people know any medical people?
Yeah. Okay.
Not really, but we could just look with...
Well, I guess I'm just doing my homework then.
I don't know anybody on this ship that's closed a shadow.
okay?
Why is there a pear embedded on the fork embedded in the doorway?
Same room as last time.
I know that. Oh, I do.
Oh,
I do know that because I was there. I was helping
Am I
them
interrupting?
guard the. I don't know, Céline. Nice fit.
Could you? You're one of maybe 8 who.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we were helping
The both of you. Can one of
a
you
team
assist?
of people go and escort Kier. That's all I really remember. And then
With.
Oh, hey, Blake.
We need.
Hi. How are you doing?
How's it going?
Well,
Oh.
basically, but we're doing
I'm good.
rescue
No,
method,
you're
which
in.
may or may not involve us.
Been a bit busy the past few days. Haven't seen you around on the deck.
Weren't you in yellow like 10 minutes ago?
Yes.
You know,
Oh, never mind.
boy, I really shot myself in the
That was the point.
What is that?
To be
Understood.
completely honest, I'm not a big fan.
It was my choice. Don't worry.
Well, we've chosen to do it. If you don't want to help, we can ask someone else.
I prefer if you did. Not exactly something I look forward to.
Hope you,
I've been settling in okay. I feel like I haven't seen you around for the last few
I'll
days.
respect your decision.
Ever since the day before we were feeling a little icky from all this.
No, it's understandable.
I just wanted to get some rest, and now I'm feeling a little better.
It's not exactly the
Less
best idea.
loud,
Is it
I
loud?
guess.
Everything that's been kind of going on in the past few years.
I'm
We'll
doing
get it
fine.
done
though.
sooner than later. Okay.
I should be around
If you
more.
end up
Michael,
medical, I'll be there.
Nothing
Good luck.
crazy.
But otherwise,
I trust doctors.
I'm gonna look for my rest of my team just to make sure they're all doing good. So says this is the safest you can
There's a
make
lot
it
of
out.
people.
So
Will do. There's a
Gonna
lot of people.
helps a little
hell.
bit.
So you
It
could
still
always
hurts.
check, but-
Another one.
like I said, if you end up in medical, I'll be there.
around.
But otherwise,
Thanks for the help the last couple of days.
Some of our
Okay,
decided
okay.
to have their wells forcibly opened.
Of course.
To pursue magic instead of
Maybe head back in there.
the trial for safer month-long meditation.
Well. There she is.
Yep.
Oh,
Went-
look at you and all
went-
the. How did it go? Are you?
Very nice.
Honestly, better than I thought it would, I guess.
Nice job, Céline.
I can't tell if
Yeah.
that was sarcastic or not. I'm gonna assume it was genuine.
I think it was
though.
genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I was most worried about ended up just standing there silently, and, well, if they exploded after I left about the whole situation, I don't know. Not my problem anymore. So,
Not your concern anymore, no. And should anything happen and they confront you,
I know. I
bring
got-
it straight to us.
I will. So,
What was that for?
No, I'm so awful for this. So I came out and I looked over at you two really, really quickly, and I thought you were the same person. And I was like, "There's two of you now."
Oh.
you know, maybe clearly,
Should I
clearly.
style my hair in the middle, or
No, I could just, I could just do this. There,
ooh.
perfect.
Mine's
Yeah.
from someone. Anyways,
I prefer it up, actually. Only did it recently, and I was like, actually, this is a lot more comfortable.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it was like a real quick double take. I was like, wait a minute.
you saying all Moonies are the same?
Yeah.
I'm leaving now.
Oh yeah. As soon as
How
it's
unfair.
as soon as it's said out loud, suddenly it's uncomfortable now, huh? Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, fine.
yeah,
I'll say.
Next thing you say, all Knifeies are the same, huh?
Whoa. Excuse you.
I can say what I want. As long
Did
as
you
you
hear
don't.
what that person just called me right here? We should get the authorities.
You're so clearly.
They were calling themselves that.
I won't. Yeah, don't make me say. What is it that Dragonkin don't like? Is it scaly? Is that the word that we shouldn't say? I just want to check.
No, keep going. I just would love to hear what
Oh dear.
what we shouldn't be called.
Nil, can you
I
go
wasn't
into storage to see if there's any
sure,
shovels? I think he's digging a
a
ditch. He's going to need a
I've
tool.
heard things about
Okay.
Thanks.
hot rock lovers. Or hot rockers is another term I've heard before. I just want to check if that's no. Sorry.
No, this is
Is that
great.
not-
I absolutely adore this.
Okay. Should I stop,
Okay.
sir?
That's up to him at this point.
I think he's just making sure that nobody dies down here at this point.
We don't just start
What am I
fighting.
gonna do? I'm gonna
Yeah.
fall apart as soon as I get hurt. I almost felt like I almost fucking ate shit right there.
At this point, this is more just an audition for muscle division. We're trying to see how deep of a hole you can dig.
If you need help, I'll help. But
Were there any shovels in there?
No.
Damn. We'll have to get some when we get to Houston.
I'm watching you. How are you feeling?
If we can find any.
Surely they've got something to dig
It's
a pit
quiet.
there.
I don't feel anything.
Probably. I was going to say that
I think.
I
That's
did
what I.
hear that it was the case of
I'll let you know if
I think
anything.
it was Lyran helping out with Lumen, and I was just wondering why that was the case, and yeah, I guess I now understand.
Yeah.
She feels okay now.
Although,
I'll be around.
quite honestly, the degree of how that conversation went was a lot better than it was when it went in my head. So I consider that a win.
It's good at least.
Yes, now you can say it. It's fine. That said, your room is full, isn't it? Like, you have, like, 3 people in yours already.
Oh, we should probably talk to Girl about that, yeah.
Do you want to move?
Are you kicking me out?
No, well, you think Girl or you?
Well, it's the captain. You can't order the captain to leave his own bunk.
She can ask.
Well, I mean, she can try. It's just, you know, wouldn't be proper. I'm... Let's not get hasty.
Either way, I
Doesn't
hope
Ivir sleep on the deck most of the time?
Most of the time. Yeah. Either way, I hope you at least like settle in with Aqua well then.
I have a feeling I will. It's all good.
Things will be better.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I was contemplating with proposing to you, but maybe I'm biased and have fond memories of someone with hair like yours.
I see.
Oh, I see it.
Follow along with additional
You remember?
pause.
Yeah, I remember them.
Here, Girl's on top side. Let's go ask him.
Oh, I mean, okay. If you're actually serious about this, I don't mind either way.
I'd rather the ladies bunk together.
Though, make sure that if you're going to have a conversation, you know when to pause and when not to. You shouldn't have a pause after I was going to propose to you.
Oh no! I didn't even catch that!
We're not like looking like the romantic relationships amongst the students is one thing, but like between the students and like when teachers is.
It wasn't to him. It wasn't to him.
Until after the whole.
However,
like,
you see,
it's okay.
Sold, and there are no more rifts.
It's okay. It's okay.
This is
Look.
what happens when you add a pause after a statement that shouldn't have a pause. This is perfect example. Thank you.
We've spoken about this. Nothing that big commitment-wise. Nothing.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, we should.
Involved in their marriage.
Yeah.
You know what I
hate that was the direction that conversation went. I really do. That. Granted, I feel like they were just all taking part in that bullying at that point.
Hey, Winter, can I talk to you? It's probably better to have this conversation now.
We can deal with that.
okay,
Yeah, we can deal with it later. I mean, it doesn't matter till tonight.
Or if you want to
anyways.
ask Girl for me.
I mean, I don't care personally. The
don't
one who
ask, I
seems to
didn't
care
want
is
him to
you,
come from
unless you want me to speak on your behalf.
Yeah, just speak on my behalf. I trust you.
Okay, fine. I'll ask for you. Just know it's for you though, not for me.
Yeah. The blue looks good.
No, now
Where is he?
So.
Oh, there he is. He was behind. He was behind a stair.
Interesting.
Okay.
The stitches are still in the walls, then sure,
Everything's done now.
Right? They're on the walls.
Very well. Welcome to the team.
That's just a rumor, right?
As soon as I got locked in, for the record, this is Winter asking me to ask you because they got pulled away. They want to try to figure out a way to have me in the same room as her, I guess. I personally don't mind either way, but that would require somebody move, so.
On top of them.
That's
I can only have them in the one size.
that's up to you if you want to entertain that. I will go
There's a way you
literally
could almost-
wherever.
Well, we could. We
What
could
reason
get
does
it
she have for the
honestly,
request?
Cut it off and give it
I
off.
think
like
it's
The way you
just
almost
that she
have like a
wants to
three-quarter
have a.
one, where you can still slide your gauntlet on.
Now that there's another girl in the team, I guess
A
she wants to
scarf?
have
I know scarves are risky.
someone else in the room. I don't
Yeah.
know. I told her that she should ask herself, but you know, she got stolen by Jacqueline.
I already feel
not Jacqueline.
bad.
She's welcome to switch with any of the other dorms
Rosewood.
that you wish.
Elenia, that was it.
Iconography on my back, however.
Okay.
I figured.
I'm already
was one of
bright
them.
blue as is, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Either way.
Bright blue, blonde.
I meant. You know,
Are we almost? Are we about to be starting to descent?
nothing we
You
can
are,
really say.
and that's what matters. No one will take your thunder.
Supposedly, sometime today we should be making
You're not the first bright
land.
blue on Aqua.
Gotcha.
Are we sure they're human? Like messing with
Really?
Are we sure they're not just some like they?
Everything ready with the
Looks good on you, though.
Buffer than he was.
Yeah, actually, I
Unless
have to admit I do
we used to have
like
a
this
teammate
color
called Caden,
a fair bit.
and his whole scheme, his whole shtick was lifting.
To be fair, I've yet
He
to
had
see
chains
anyone
around
that
his
it doesn't
arms,
suit.
and it was-
Yeah, real
Chained?
character.
Yeah.
Is it
I feel like you'd
You
almost
know,
have
he
to
just
try, but
Used metallurgy. and
I do believe
Oh.
someone is trying to get your attention from down below.
who?
Well,
I think if you turned
good
around,
point.
you'd find out.
Hi. Did you need me for something or what?
It's
No.
Uh,
What were you talking about? You?
frames, isn't it?
You look good in blue.
Just admiring.
As well when I head downstairs. Yeah.
So, room arrangements.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I overheard that mentioned. So, what's
Aye, if someone wishes to switch with Winter's
Swish.
Then I don't know from there. Does Winters want to?
She wants to be able to be in the same room as me.
More orders to come, I
Hmm.
guess.
But I personally think it would be better if she made her own case. I just said I'd ask for her because she insisted that I need to ask right this minute. And I was like, I don't care, so...
Sure, I'm gonna do a bit of...
I was only intending to force a shuffle should someone have had an issue. If this isn't really just a personal request, you lot can figure it out amongst
Yeah.
yourselves, I'm sure.
Yeah, unless she truly does have an issue, but then I would have wondered why that was, you know, something that sat that long, because it could have been mitigated slightly, but you know... At this point, I don't know. I'm just here. And while it's on my mind, do we have everything ready for, getting the, generator off the ship if they end up accepting it?
I'm unsure if Jackson made arrangements with those that would have the strength to loft it, but it's ready to go.
Yeah.
For my discussion with Jack,
We have a lot of elves.
he said.
I believe he was intending
we
to
may be
approach
giving it to them whether they like it or not.
Caleb at the very least, but I would
Whether
expect
they like
you
it
to
or
couple
not,
more.
I mean,
That's how you start a
they could
war.
think it's a bomb.
Yeah. That's
I
what
mean,
was
we
afraid
could...
of.
well, other than the fact that they would probably protest it being activated, I mean, it would be quite simple to demonstrate it for like a matter of a few moments to at least show that it's
Unless we
not going to
give it to
explode.
them as a gift for right of hospitality. That could work.
Do they
Possibly.
accept such gifts? Do they have to?
I mean, that's more of a question for Barrett, since, you know, this place is led by his dad.
But if we bring it in as a gift, they can't turn it away immediately.
Maybe.
I suppose we'll see.
But it shouldn't be an issue of needing to carry it. We've got plenty of strong people.
I mean,
Yourself, Caleb.
End of the day, I'm just
fun.
hoping that they don't make a fuss about it, because that would just probably make things more complicated. Not that anyone's ever really turned it down before, but...
I won't touch it.
I find it weird how no Asixian can cross their fingers. No Feviran can cross their fingers. No, anyone can cross their fingers.
Now I'm self-conscious.
Okay.
Oh, true.
That on the same hand.
I think
my
Ivy
finger.
thinks outside of the box. I think that's what
Ivy
makes
is
him.
far more creative than I seem to give him credit for, in ways that are amazing. And being a
He
painter,
is
Wow.
apparently an artist.
yeah. Should we paint a team portrait?
What?
I
Shit.
do not like that noise.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna get my equipment. I'll be right back.
Make sure, that you're all equipped. Find Winter as well. She didn't have her weapon on her earlier.
Find her.
Oh, lordy. What a great way to introduce ourselves.
Unless it's somewhere in the ship, it's somewhere in the mountains.
Hopefully that isn't the very thing that we're trying to warn them about. I was hoping we would have more.
Big enough. Bigger creatures have more bellow.
Here's hoping.
Oh, it did sound almost a little familiar. One.
In what way?
In the sense that it didn't sound grander than any of the roars we previously heard, at least to my ears.
Fair enough.
No, we just heard it. Were you downstairs? Was it audible downstairs? I don't know. Okay.
You don't know how the temperature can affect the way things sound.
Not that much.
Bad in the altitude, I would think. But
The
maybe that
mountains
only
would
matters at far
echo it
greater.
much more. It's easier to hear from here. That's why.
That means it could still be far away. Yeah, it could just be.
I mean, that would be the ideal situation, but
Trying to alleviate some concerns.
Why'd you switch to blue?
We don't know where we're landing, so I grabbed all my.
If I may ask.
Because we're the best team.
Right. I still have a little in the way of
they
supplies to
also
pick up from my room. Try not to
they also
spread
have the
too thin.
distinct honor of not having a single person on the team that has threatened to harm and or kill me. So they have that going for them too.
And that won't change.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Hey!
It better not.
I'm not responsible for myself when I'm hungry.
Well, I'm gonna do my rooms.
Okay, he's joking. That's what he does.
We just need to make sure that he's kept fed. And then we're good. But
That's what I've been fucking doing. Swear to God, if they don't.
But
Again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
enough things started adding up there that it became apparent that something needed to change, and what I decided to change was who I directly stand beside. So that maybe things can get
Makes
better
sense.
for both
I mean, you
sides.
are on a better team now, so that works.
I'm glad you think so too.
It keeps me keeps me separated
Listen,
from
y'all aren't
people
the
that
worst.
honestly are not good for me to be around.
If anything, y'all are like right up top there with Ignis and doing your jobs. So, yeah. Oh goodness.
They apparently had a very strong
That was a
opinion
big
about
sneeze.
that statement.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Sure, of course. Take all the time you need.
I think their leg is hurting.
Ah, yeah, that would do
Anything
it.
since that initial?
No.
Not that we can see, at least up here.
Or hear. Or smell.
Yeah.
Oh. I should have changed my weapon now.
No.
No?
Wait till we're closer to land.
Alright.
And also, in case
It
there's a bit
sounded like
more.
one of the big ones we fought outside the lair. They
Hmm.
can't fly unless they get teleported here. We shouldn't have to worry.
Well, we've seen that they do
totally
know how
forgot
to
about the
teleport them
teleport.
up here. It's just I don't know the maximum range on that ability. I would assume
Right
it's...
side, enchant.
And there we go.
Understood.
Airborne.
Backside.
Watch it. Try and provide cover to those who are able to fire at them from the deck.
Oh boy. Alright.
Where are they? Oh, you buzzards.
Fuck. Oh, I can't really do shit.
Hey, we got Rigby's out here. Get your weapons out.
If you don't stay.
Behind you again. Up one.
Someone cover me real quick.
That one. That
Shaker.
fuck.
Understood, sir.
You cover him.
Get away.
This is a very non-ideal position to fight. Watch out! Get down! Get down! Are you alright?
You're right, Lathern.
I'm fine for now. Shit.
Around.
Jesus.
Not a lot I can do.
Unless we have some way that we can actually draw them in closer. This is very non-ideal position to be.
Fine. Sunny below deck right now.
Blind them then.
Watch the ones shooting from the side!
Ruin, put up a shield I think might be the best. At least in this direction, there's no...
Honestly, we may just have to hold out until we can get to the ground level. I don't think we can fight them off effectively up here.
These assholes buzzing around.
I see it.
I see him up top.
I'm on your right.
If they got a bit closer, I'd be able to hit them somewhat, but... I don't have enough range to work with.
Bring it to the ground.
Watch it. One circling round.
Hey, buddy. Another one up there.
Keep an eye on the ones that... Those
Uncle
ones.
Kaylee, Bearman.
Yeah, that was why.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Are you alright?
Give me a second.
Another one of the,
Yeah, we'll be good.
Another one of the floating eyes coming in. Watch out.
Shaker on the side.
Today's got
Ah!
tomorrow.
Lathern.
I'll get you next.
Yeah.
I saw something fly off the side, be careful.
Watch out!
Alright, you're good.
Thanks. Watch out to your side!
Thanks, LeBron.
Honestly, at this point, have to try to bait their shots. This honestly may not be the best position to be. We are a bit exposed up here.
I'm flying through.
Sitting in the water.
Keep on taking swipes. Ship, try to sweep over, try to lock him down, grab him or anything.
A lot of them suddenly disappeared from the air. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Ah! It's coming from that side where Luca and Riley are.
Are they holding it?
Yeah. Philia's got her barrier up. They can at least hold on that side.
We're lined up. I'm gonna try to gather the dust from here.
We have to be careful. Should Try to be
Get
careful.
stuck in
Not.
there, that'd be bad for
Don't
you.
let people fight nearby the crates of opalite over there. If any of the rift beats attacks, hit them.
Shit.
Then there's a good chance they could.
Fly past again.
Yep.
This is what it's like above. I wonder what it's like below.
Chat, decide.
Watch it, it's circling. Keep your eyes to the left.
Too fast.
Saying so. Looks like Winter's finally up here. Maybe we can.
Winters is over there.
Is there any chance that they would infiltrate?
We need to get her a vantage point. She has an actual ability to shoot those things straight out of the sky. Much more effectively than any of us. Yeah.
Keep an eye on the side.
Safe.
Certainly.
All numbers are reduced to the injuries. Try to come over here.
Is everyone alright so far?
So far, yes.
Yes.
And for now, anyone have any injuries needing tended to?
Wait! One of those ones that was bombarding us inside the cave!
What the?
That was inside the horde. That thing has massive ranged attacks. Do not get caught in that thing's attacks. Oh. Winter's trying to go for it.
Try and shield yourself against the ship.
Focus fire! All of these attacks on the winged one.
Somebody guide me.
Nathaniel, can you get a shield up?
Straight ahead where you're looking.
No, it's too difficult to get. Shit. Got it. Oh, nice, Winters.
Looking clear.
You're still looking towards it.
Not in there.
Find us here.
It is moving to the right. Her hand is nudging you on your back to aim you.
That can't engage the one further. We've got movement behind you.
It's moving left.
Aiming.
It's moving in closer.
Fire. They hit it.
I believe so.
Another one up here. Watch out, y'all.
Aye, there's one close. Just
There
down
he
on
is,
the
down
ridge.
there. On your left.
It's going below.
Holy hell, what's wrong?
A bit more to your left.
Further left, but close.
Still back here.
It's moving. It's on the other side of the ship now.
It's reversing direction.
I'm pointing at it.
Right.
Still a little further left. Nice. Got it.
Careful.
You still got a shred.
Need to make sure it's not. If it starts aiming this direction, get behind something
If
immediately.
you get a chance, between its shots, peer over the edges, make sure nothing's climbing up.
Got it.
Ship's not gonna handle much more of this.
We need to get that one down now.
If we can't get it out of the air, then we need to get out of the air. Bring the fight away from us. Guys, Ivan behind you! They're firing down at you guys! Right. Light of Buddha counter to my blade. Fall.
Stay low.
There's one up there.
Oh, jeez.
Get cover!
Get the engines below deck!
Keep low, guys! They're still firing down at us!
Get behind me. Just the one small one, eh?
Winters.
You should.
Right.
Right.
Save the rise!
Yes, the beam's down.
Ah!
Hang on. Right, look. If you're injured, get closer.
Yeah. Closer, closer.
What are we doing? What are we looking at? I need to know.
Just mild.
I have 2 milds, but I got caught in one of the blasts of those things.
2 miles, okay.
2 miles.
Mild. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna put my. 1 second.
It's by the engine.
Careful not to.
I need someone to protect me.
I would not take a shot unless you know for sure you can make it.
You good? Rest of you, how are you looking?
Being taken care of.
Slowly.
Got your back, literally. Is that healed?
Thanks, Sonny.
It doesn't mind a wound for each person, but I'll do more healing in a moment.
Usually not so early.
I do the house. Looking like last I look crazy.
There it is on the left.
The other one restores the soul. Peaceful within.
Move along. It must be hugging the underside of the ship.
Okay.
Keep an eye over the side.
Careful for that one over in the distance. That's one of the ones that explodes.
It's coming closer!
I fucking hate those things!
Get her! Get her to Rowan! Come on.
Céline, you good?
Yeah.
Alright.
You healing?
I was trying to get that fixed, but that just undid all the work that Riley was doing.
Behind.
Fucking hate those exploding ones.
Alright, good. Understood. Alright.
Vesper, how are you? Can we treat you on?
I'm fine.
To my old.
Honestly.
Take the injured down. Don't do it.
Listen.
We need you. I'll go with them.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh God! Guys, get below deck.
Hurry up on that.
Get below deck now. If you cannot fight that thing in the air, do not be up here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a good spot. We might need to duck inside.
I would probably say, unless you know you for sure you can hit it, we should not be up here right now.
Getting in.
The others, if you can run across and get down below, they've got triage in the training.
Got it.
Come on.
Going.
Got it. I'm with you.
Dragon.
Go down.
In the,
Down here?
I think they're going into the mess hall. Let me check.
Jermaine.
Okay. Rippy's in the engine room, alright.
Oh!
Don't hit the engine! Turbine. We have a lot of people in there already.
In the vents?
They're crawling out of the vents.
Oh!
Probably in the vents, yeah.
Oh, goody, not again.
Oh.
Well, in that case, we need to start spreading out to other rooms that have vent access. Not just here.
Get it.
Crab. That's the only one in here. Don't buy that thing. You'll blow up the shit.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
You're good.
You are
I
well
went in
on the
there.
way.
Have we got any wooden boards that we can board this up with?
If not that, at least jam some of the slats together so there's not enough space to crawl out of. We can always fix them later. Just have to be able to get up to them. Means like getting in from the outside somewhere. I would not fight them over here. Do not fight them over here. Bring the fight back this way, guys. Away from the crates. Yeah! Oh god, back up, back up, back up!
But it's after the engines. Report back.
Yeah.
Jackson, the machines in the engine room.
Tech understanding. They've been blowing up in there for a while. We need to
Okay, fine.
Okay. What do we have?
Make sure everything's okay here. They've been blowing up around here.
I noticed Shaker explode quite a number of times.
Take that side. I can check this. I can check the machinery over here. Keep the main rotor going. If this thing stops moving, the airship goes down with it.
Yeah. He's right.
Tell me if I need to hold something, press something. I'm here.
I need a boost.
Come here.
Okay, Barrett, boost.
Yep. Come here. Tell me how far.
I was gonna say, Philia, you focus on trying to. You can contribute too. He can only really be extra hands.
Go back, make sure they're.
Let's go, I got it from here. Just keep us covered.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay as good as possible.
Right.
How much damage they do?
Several explosions in here, apparently, from those stupid floating eye ones. So, probably enough.
It looks like a couple of cords got unplugged. Nothing too terrible yet.
Yeah. The rotor is still moving, which means we still have power to the engines, but we have to make sure that we can do whatever we can to make sure that doesn't stop spinning. At least until we're on the ground.
If I can manage to get in here.
Yeah. Back up top.
I need extra cable.
Bring down any
I'll get you one.
resistance.
I'll grab one. Next shelf. Left side.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it while I work.
Super mana potion soon.
Took some of the explosions, haven't had a chance to get treated, but I need to focus on this.
We need extra cable.
Tell me where you're wounded.
Along the back, one of the shakers exploded on the top deck behind me.
Asunder.
Okay, guys. Push me back. I can fight it death in here.
How bad is it?
Probably got hit about twice, grazing, but still in the explosion.
Seems like the alignment's a bit off.
2 spools of cable.
May have to turn on the if it's misaligned, try to make sure that there's auxiliary power being put on so that it doesn't cause this to stop moving.
Okay,
I think the whole power's being diverted already.
The hatch.
Whatever we can.
Are you currently
Thank you.
mechanical inclined?
Shit.
No, I'm just watching.
It's fine.
But please watch the door.
Just because they wouldn't do it doesn't mean that we wouldn't like go for the RP. It makes perfect sense that we would.
Luca, can I get you checking those pipes for damage?
You bet.
Barrett, do you have keys to your rooms?
Looks okay.
Looks like we're overheating a bit. It's holding. Here you go.
See him over here. Check the bolts.
This for checking the piping, checking everything, making sure everything's okay.
I'll work with the fuses up here.
I got you. On my shoulder. You want to get that?
Not done yet.
Damn it.
It's damaged.
How bad is it?
Need a pipe patching kit.
Inform the Chancellor he intends to bring us down. Keys to your
But
rooms.
overall,
Pipe patching? I can grab one from the workshop upstairs.
Grab 3.
Got it. Right. Alright, where are they needed? Which ones?
Good. Pipe kicks and kit, I think, was over in this direction.
Alright.
The cables were fixed up top. Jackson's trying to keep a close eye on it.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yep, I see it.
Malik is gonna try to make us land as soon as possible. Try to keep the engine stable.
Doing the best we can.
I know you always do. Let's see.
Hey, don't breathe.
Ah, that's rancid. I hate that smell.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, that should do something.
Almost done over here. I should be good. There should be a spare in case there's any over on the other side. Once I'm done with that, you can release the pressure on there. It should not leak any further.
Okay. Can you say again what you need me to do?
Should be good to turn that now.
Okay.
Alright. No leaks along the path. Good. Alright. Pipe's good.
Okay.
But
Stable-ish.
it'll be good for now, but we definitely need to do a better patch job when we can, well, not worry about the ship falling.
Yeah.
Okay. Been here. More of them have been appearing on the ship. Keep your guard up.
Understood.
Probably.
We're gonna be staying
Got it.
All over the vents.
There's also a lot
We
on
have
top
breaches
deck,
on the
but
outside.
we shouldn't leave no one here. I'd say a lot of you stay. See if we can handle it from top. I don't
Got
suppose
it.
Winter's passed through
Give
here.
Lumen,
No.
give Lumen the heads up that I'm down here. Make sure.
This isn't gonna help.
She's up above, but...
Forgot I had this thing.
You alright?
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, if you need a breath of fresh air, it seems like there's a lot of wind moving around Shuri over there. You'd probably get your lungs cleared a bit just by standing near her. There's no vent access in here, right? The closest one is directly above us in the
It should be that one.
workshop. There's no direct outlets though. It's the one that go.
But the outside of the ship has probably taken a lot of damage. Claw marks, explosions. I'm pretty sure there's a couple openings as well.
Probably.
Bluebird, not here.
You shipment now? Alright, Nate. We'll have this later.
No, not here.
I know there is a vent directly above us, and I definitely do not want them coming out into the workshop with how much opalite is up in that room.
No.
People need to be really
We should
careful if they're
defend it, but
fighting
this is-
in the ship. They let any of those attacks get too close to those crates, and we are.
I'm gonna check on the lab. We'll be right back.
Go for it.
You think I could fit in those vents?
Might be a bit of a tight squeeze, at least for those ones, but some of them, I mean, you've seen the one in the library. That thing could fit. That thing could fit Laurium in there.
Push comes to shove. Could put myself up there as a, the blocker or stopper.
Last resort if we have to worry about it. I think the bigger one is just we need to get this ship on the ground as soon as possible.
No, as soon as possible. If we're going to crash, we should probably crash as low as possible.
Yeah. Although I'd prefer that we don't crash at all, but, beggars can't be choosers.
I gotta go make sure Ventus is okay. I haven't heard from him in a bit.
Go for it.
We'll check up on them.
It's a limited space in
this
here.
here.
We can't have too many people down here fighting or we'll just get in the way of each other.
Okay.
What about you? Is your daughter safe?
Yes, she's in the lower bunk. helps, and people have been guarding that.
Good.
Good. Was that large wyvern dragon-looking thing the source of that roaring we heard earlier, or was that still not it?
At least from what I've gathered, I think is not it yet.
Oh.
The thing that caused the most damage has been one of the, I guess, butterflies or whatever we call them. That's been doing the most damage to the ship right now. The other ones have been more dense more than anything.
Those nightmarishly accurate ones that look straight out of, like, religious horror stories. Yep. Biblically accurate rift beast or something like that.
No? Quiet?
Quiet down here.
Quiet here.
Quiet.
We've gotten most of the repairs dealt with. It should last at least until we get on the ground, but we'll need to take a better look at them later.
Very well.
Everything's good in here. Everything good on the outside, Ren?
The Feral is in the training ground. He's in need of a potion.
Still a little combat on the top deck. They had teleporters coming into some rooms.
Any sign of where those teleporters were coming from?
No.
We haven't.
The fuck is that?
I'm hoping that's the alarm saying that we are landing and that we're not about to crash. We may want to go up top and confirm. If we're crashing, we do not want to be in here.
You go. I'm taking the ladder.
Fuck, the giant things on the side to make us flyable.
And hold on to. Your engines has failed.
Okay.
Fuck. Ruin backlashed.
To go up one, right?
Yeah, get a bit higher.
What do you mean?
Where is he?
Okay. We're getting everybody off the ship.
Get off the ship.
Emergency jump off.
I am. Think a bit too late for that.
Oh shit.
Well, that certainly could have gone worse. Well, shit.
You dead.
Never mind.
Sherry! Céline! Everyone good?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just almost got thrown forward really far, but fortunately I got caught by the stairwell. If you can move, look around, see if there's anyone that got caught in the crash.
You okay, sir? Yeah.
Oh, God. I don't think this is...
Focus triage! Focus triage!
Hello?
I don't think they're
You
alive.
two okay?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I should be... Almost came out, almost a perfectly wrong time, but pretty much crash landed the second I got out of the top deck, because they said we should be jumping off.
Yeah, I've got bandages if you can bandage yourself now. We need to make sure we didn't crush anyone. If you could check and see if the rest of Bark was okay, I'll come back.
Yeah.
Fuck. He's gone. Shit.
You have eyes on Yoro and Astrea?
No.
Fuck.
stairs. There's definitely ground.
Is there anybody in this in the debris?
See anybody?
No. It's possible they could have gone particularly buried. That's... Careful not to breathe too much nearby those engines. That is not stuff I want to breathe. Hello?
I can't find anyone.
Wait.
Fuck. Shit.
Well, there's someone, but I...
Fuck.
I think their odds are very high.
Oh, shit.
The only...
Is there anyone in here?
The only chance I think
Hello?
anyone would have had is if they were in a building that collapsed around them instead of, well, on them.
I need to go back.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
It's bad.
You might have at least a little bit of respect talking to the son at the wall, so you need to understand what you're looking to. Bear it Bronson if it needs to be. You need a little bit of a reminder. What happened here? Crash landing. Wasn't intention. Attacked by rift beasts in the middle of the sky. Engine took enough damage.
Is there someone there?
Somebody's got crushed.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Hold on.
No, sedator.
Yeah, I can do
We need to
that.
heal it, laugh.
It's alright.
I'm here.
Did you get the survivor?
There's a survivor right here, too.
A live one! We find a survivor, we need a healer!
We need to do our best to pull him out.
Do we have another healer that isn't already preoccupied?
I pulled them out. Hey, breathe.
They're out. Hey, breathe. Breathe.
They're dead.
Breathe, breathe, breathe.
I can do first aid.
It's...
I'm doing both
Harold,
right now.
Okay.
Hold through. Deep breaths. Lie down. You'll be alright.
Keep. What's your name? Continue to keep
Checking around
talking
the
to us.
entire ship. Look for more survivors.
Got it.
Which circle first aid for you?
Bandages, then sure, here.
Céline, are you right?
Yeah, it's just fumes. Stuff's not good to breathe in.
Have you been treated? You've been injured.
I got caught by the stairwell in the crash, but
Anything
it's
like
more just a bruise or anything. I'll be fine.
No.
Save your mana.
Situation handled?
Save your mana for those who actually need it. If
Was
they
that
can be
helmet?
saved.
Does Barrett have everything handled?
I'm not finding anyone else unless they're getting themselves out from under the rubble themselves. If there is anybody, we would have to start clearing it now, but I wouldn't know even where to start.
How can you?
I keep looking.
intention of stopping.
Come on, there has to be someone.
If there's any way we can clear away some of the stuff up here towards the front, it would be the stuff least compacted in. There might be some here, but that's a stretch.
Hang on.
Everyone I've found so far is already dead. No luck so far.
Any survivors over there?
Anyone who has been seen so far. Anyone else who's been seen so far is almost definitively past.
It's very possible there's still rest of
Those who can be healed have been.
Is that Marta? No.
Yeah, Murtesh is over there.
This
looks like a red guy.
Okay. Did he jump off the ship before we fell?
Probably.
No idea. Just see him running towards us.
I can't say I blame him if that's the case.
I mean, he did sprout wings at one time. He might have been able to fly his way back.
He
Imagine
sprouted wings?
jumping up and not being able to fly.
Apparently, he's been able to do that before.
And removed himself from his lieutenant role. There was a whole thing in the wasteland.
Oh, into that, but not the flag. Yeah. That Bronson is arriving. We should support Barrett at least with our presence. Come on.
You would use it the best. How injured are you?
I meant I'll come in with the, group of people to make it work.
Céline.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you are.
You're wants us to stick together.
Got
Don't get
it.
lost.
Speaking of Jarl, where is he?
The boat. Got a headache. And broke my wrist and hit my head.
I see.
I think even.
Who's gonna do that? Oh,
Someone
probably
there for
to
last
speak
one.
with Barrett's
I'm
dad.
glad that they did.
Apparently is approaching. So,
You're smiling, by the way.
How you holding up?
you know, hide the pain,
He's
that
really
sort of
enjoying
thing.
Yeah.
Ah, there he is. Alright. Yeah, anyone I found was already definitely dead.
You too?
Anything down that way?
Nothing. Just that wall, but we're ordered not to go
Many.
beyond it. And now we just stay and survey the area.
Hand up first.
There you are.
I was hoping trying to look for any bodies.
How are we all looking? Fine,
I'm fine now. Are you okay?
Bruised up,
One minor.
hand shaking.
Think everyone's okay, Penny?
Far better than I would have expected in this situation, all things
I feel
considered.
like I'm gonna throw
Show me
up.
signs tomorrow.
If you do it away from us. I don't want to smell it.
Orium's okay. Nell's okay.
Maybe I'll check on everyone else.
I think Ivy is flexed right now. So.
Alright.
Yeah, sure, we're soon.
Well, I have no idea if this is at all repairable damage.
I don't know whether or not to keep my shroud up.
So nice.
Until we can confirm that we're not being followed any further by those beasts that shot us out of the sky, I would probably
We
preserve
make
whatever
more than enough
protection we
noise to
can.
attract attention.
The rest of you?
That timing on my wording earlier.
Oh man, you said you had potions, correct, Ivy?
I have 4, yes.
Do you mind
Able
if I
to
have
get those
another potion?
out, or glass is a bit cracked.
I have no idea.
It's gonna be hard to
Okay. Best just to let it burn, right?
drink them quick. Maybe. I don't know. Not like
No, that's spread
my
out.
area.
I don't think I'm in any.
Everything's dry here, it won't go out. It'll keep burning. If we can put things out, we should. She's okay.
Remain with the others, Céline.
Got it.
Entirely sure I'm in any position to try and put things out. Yeah. How you doing, Lappy?
Fine, for now. I don't think I've ever willingly jumped off the ship that fast in my life. But you know what? There's a first for everything.
Do you make it over at least?
Like, you jumped off in time, right?
Just. I almost didn't have the feather fall in time.
Oh, man.
It's just outside the city.
Yeah, I took off from the dock like seconds before we landed. That was horrifying. Yeah, no, I absolutely hate you.
I'm afraid that there may still be survivors trapped underneath the ship.
Eating shit time and time again.
But we checked.
Unless the hole
cleaved through the floor.
I was gonna say, unless the bottom hole of the ship tore itself apart, there's no way we're getting underneath that thing to look down there.
All the oblate is in there too.
Unfortunately, it doesn't react to fire as far as I'm aware, so
Oh, you
I
know,
don't.
we just killed their last standing army. You know.
This is their standing army?
Yeah, we just crushed their barracks.
All of them. No, there's some still.
So that would explain why they're all in armor. That's.
Oh, shit. Maybe we could just oblate and then become immune to the refugees or something.
I don't think it.
This is Droza. Everyone's a soldier.
Terror, they ask. I'm gonna be down there watching with some of the other people just in case any RFDs show up.
I'll come with you, I can still fight. If anything, I'll run back.
Got it.
LaFrog, check on Winters. I'll sit down, it's fine.
You just resting?
I think she's.
I'm like disassociating.
I was about to say.
Damn. My cloak is ruined.
I don't feel like I'm here right now.
Better or for worse.
It's a bit of a jarring experience.
You are awake. You are here. This is real.
We're all alive.
It's been so bad. My girlfriend broke up with me and then the ship crashed. And a bunch of people died.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. If it makes you
happened.
feel better, I don't think the last one was your fault. I can't say much for the other two.
I tried to do our best on the inside, but if it was the outside turbines that failed, not much we could do about that up in the air.
Did a good find, my team. Everyone's alright, just.
By all means.
LaFrog.
We're not to step further into the stronghold. Orders of the general until things are sorted. So, don't go exploring. Keep an eye on her.
I don't think she's going anywhere anytime soon. No, you're not dying in the cold, Winter.
What do you do then, JJ?
I'll give it a look.
What do I do now?
Might as well do a sweep of the whole ship.
Same as you always do. Survive. It'll be okay. We're right here.
It would seem so.
Sounds the one thing to take in. He's gonna sit the ship really quick to do a supply check.
You're lucky you have someone.
I know it's not gonna sound like it, but
Okay, go get you some
things will be
If
okay.
you see any of the Aether technicians, they are to be brought to the Chancellor, the two of you included.
Able to stand?
I'm going to see if I can find Jackson. She alright?
Dissociating. She's, as you can imagine, not taking this very well. Not that I could really.
Andres, it'll be alright. We need you up now. If she would do better laying here, she does not have to be there. Climb to the front.
Climb on the
Mounds
engine.
meet the.
Oh god.
Oh.
I wouldn't suggest the
What are we doing?
I think we have to take.
They need aether technicians.
A really
Come on.
good job.
Are we still sticking as a group?
I think this is an exception. Other than those who got pulled away, the rest probably stay together.
I have what's left of my shirt.
One friendly person.
Come on, Winter.
Pretty good encounter.
That was the outer wall.
Jackson, is that you down there? Jackson. They need the Aether technicians up on deck. Get up here.
Right, okay.
Is this a clear way into the ship?
Where the fuck are they? Where'd they go? Are they below deck? I assume so. No. Where are they? The slight problem is I didn't say where they wanted us to meet up here. Where the others are. They said on the ship, but they didn't say what. Climb up the cliff face over there. There's some rocks you can climb up the front nose.
Through the smoke?
No, not for the smoke. Just go around the smoke. There's a clear spot up there, and you can get up the front. That still works. Yeah. Where are the other? Oh. I'm trying to confirm where everybody is. Probably nobody in there. That door's probably fucked anyways. The only problem is I legitimately I don't know at this point. I don't know where they gathered. Yeah, try to find them.
We don't know what we're doing.
They
Helping
told
the injured that are out on the floor.
well, they told the Aether technicians to come on board, or at least
medical's
Yoral
been
did, but
trashed.
I don't know where.
Shit.
Is he still down there? I went in the lab. There's nobody in there. I'll. You know, I'm double checking with
Chancellor,
you know.
where are we wanted?
Anywhere
we
particular, Yoral? For the Aether technicians?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Right.
I'm going to need you to
Right here.
talk to their Aether tech about the shield. Sell them on it.
Okay. That makes more sense.
I miss Jimmy.
It was okay.
Also,
Interpreted.
what's the state of the ship?
Funeral.
From what I'm hearing up
I've
there,
got answers
medical's
for you.
completely trashed.
Yeah, medical's destroyed. Every other supply we have is mostly intact, to include alchemy, miraculously. I think we have our pilot to thank for that. In other
I was
news,
piloting.
I
I had zero control. I jumped off the boat.
Praise Alea then.
I mean, yeah.
The only other thing is that the main engine looks like someone had the forethought to turn it off. I'm guessing that was you.
Yep. And the
As far as
limited
the integrity of the
repairs
hull,
we
I
did.
haven't had a chance to look that in depth, but
Probably kept it from exploding before all that. If we hadn't done any of
the
that.
iron stuff like that is good.
The big tower.
Yeah.
We should.
I'm gonna go check up top just to see, because I think we misdirected Jackson up there. I'm gonna make sure he's not up there. So I'll be right back.
Sometimes horrible things do happen.
He may not have made it up here. Probably for the better that he didn't, because that makes things quicker. We misinterpreted instructions. He wants us down there because they're wanting us to sell their A14 on, well, the shield. My apologies. Come on, I can help you back down. It was unclear instruction. Everyone's
Fine.
frazzled right now.
Fine, Céline. I get it.
That's covering them.
You clearly enjoyed. You activate punches.
And we will try our best to remove this as soon as possible. The
I've
last one
never
is there one
activated
dead.
punches when you didn't deserve it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I think they're very much dead. The rest would be buried under there.
Situation, and as such, I've decided to extend a degree of hospitality to you,
A
despite
few of them are watching
what
where the wall fell.
to my doorstep.
Oh,
Of course, General.
You may not stay within the walls. Instead, you can stay in tents outside by your ship. You may come in, but I expect all of you
Should we, like,
to deal
make sure
with
to
the
stay here
mess you have
far
created.
away from this one?
If you can drop enchants, I probably would at this point.
I really wanna go back to my. No, I really
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
go back to my rug stall.
Sure to clean up the mess
Okay,
we've
but-
made. Get the ship.
Who knows if this will explode again? It is big.
Good.
Much of my soldiers
Yeah.
are well trained.
Are you a rug enthusiast?
Carpentry, masonry, and such.
Are you a rug enthusiast?
You're on rugs.
Huh?
I will be sure to keep a close eye on everything and make sure that nobody is going to slack
Yes.
off. And
We
this will
sell
be
pocket
the
rugs.
priority as soon as possible, General.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
All of our pocket rugs
we
got
sell
through.
pocket
Always
rugs.
on drugs.
For the moment, boy, walk with me.
You what?
Just alcohol. I'm not.
No,
You can buy from me.
I'm.
Yes.
Don't listen to them. I went to rehab.
Yeah, a year ago.
All right.
No,
for the
severe
drugs.
alcoholism.
Yeah,
Severe alcoholism.
Look at all captains.
they are.
You're still an alcoholic.
And yours?
Should we move to the stalls? I feel like something's happening here.
Well, it seems I'm going to be called away, but I wasn't going to suggest myself.
You sell rugs.
Take all too big a part in this anyway. I'm hardly the most convincing of sorts, but I think Jackson tends to usually be the most
I think
energetic
we can.
involved when
I
it
think we
comes
can
to the
work.
shield, but
I was gonna say, I think we can work it out between us.
I'm just gonna shake hands with people, clean the blood.
very well. Then I should wish you luck. I'm sure that you can bring them round. I'm not sure what their stance is. So far, they seem curious, if anything.
Yeah, it's meeting you.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, well,
I was gonna say, I would say.
Perhaps if he's not
that's-
physically up to it, then.
Introduce you to the rest.
Come see me if this is finished, if I'm still otherwise occupied.
Yes, please. I would love
Of
to
course.
actually know who it's been working with.
who's been keeping him safe. Or I mean, almost safe. I saw his new scars on his face.
I would keep the arm
a
on.
lot, that's for sure.
Makes it look more important.
She was supposed to.
I don't have anything else to
read
say
the
to you,
dead people,
so-
not Lumen.
Good luck.
Could have waited.
Thanks.
Seeing as we're probably going to wait until they call on us, I'd probably take a seat if you need to.
Yeah. Or shower.
They're probably busy, right?
Shower.
No, they were brought here for that exact purpose. Vesper sadly took her to go meet the rest of Lumen instead of meeting you first.
Oh, is she the one that we were supposed to be talking to?
Yep, she was.
Yeah.
Oh, that...
You don't have to blame Vesper. It was kind
I
of
don't know if I'm in
she
a
asked
talking
for it.
state right now.
Just be nice.
It's...
Vesper, she did not ask for it. Vesper had said first, and then she agreed.
Yes, well, yeah, Mr. Remembering.
Oh.
How's everything looking?
Jerry.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, definitely...
A little bit of a...
definitely A for tech.
How strong is it?
If I were to get in one.
I have a question. If that is generating the shield, and it's outside of the shield,
That's what I'm saying. What
Can I try shooting it?
is it an issue if someone hits it?
Maybe not the time.
Oh, right.
Why would you ask something like that?
Just as a fellow intellectual, I like to point out all the details that I can notice when it comes to an invention so great such as yours.
I think it's an oversight. It is a little bit of a but you know.
Well, duh. It is a problem if someone hits it. I mean, it can go down. That point, I would
Right.
stay without a shield.
But it's nice. It's great.
As interested as you are in this, I believe that we were asked to speak with her regarding the nature of the shield generator.
Right.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nice meeting you.
I'm a
both.
I'm Céline.
Well, Mila Bronson.
Fleur Winter. Oh.
Céline Lunestri.
Are you related to Barrett? Or like his wife?
I think sister is probably more likely.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is Barrett's girlfriend.
What?
I was going to say that so soon, but yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. I just didn't expect for it to be said that fast, and
neither was I. So this is yeah. Maybe let's not say that. So
well, you are
suddenly,
very cute.
I
could see why.
What's going on?
Nothing. It's fine. So we were told that you had questions regarding the
broken up with.
That you had questions about the shield generator. I believe it was possibly mentioned a little bit in passing.
I don't know.
What?
I got broken up.
Well, yes. However, what was her name again?
Winters.
Winter?
Oh.
Maybe you shouldn't say that around, right?
Oh.
You shouldn't also bring that information out either.
Yeah, please
I hope
not.
you can understand.
No, I fully understand. I was intentionally not making a mention of it, and I would prefer that doesn't get,
What are we not mentioning?
We can't mention it right now.
You're right. I already know.
I'm just getting it away.
That's that Barrett's in a relationship with
But you
everybody.
have a shield generator type thing, right? A barrier?
Oh, that's
We have one
such
like
small
on a
potatoes.
much larger scale. It covers an entire city for 4 12.
Excuse me, miss. May I ask your name?
Yeah, of course, Mila Bronson.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna go survey the front with Elena,
Astrea Icaris.
just in case you're lost.
Pleasure to meet you.
There's a lot of names. I'm gonna have to definitely remember a lot.
Lothariel, do you want company?
More than willing to come. We're just looking around the...
So, about that shield, I thought I was given some instructions here. I just took a quick look at it. I don't know who I give it back to. See, the thing is, how exactly does it work?
It's a...
That...
Well, first off, it is something that takes a considerable amount of mana to power, especially at the size of the shield. I'm not sure if you're familiar with some of the larger cities of Asix, but it can cover a fairly sizable portion of the pretty much primary interior and still leave room for people to move around. You probably can imagine that takes a large scale of mana from pretty much everybody present to provide, but in turn, it is able to fully repel any attempts by rift beasts to pass through it, as well as their attacks, while still allowing
people can pass through just fine.
anyone else, like normal people, can pass through unimpeded.
Yeah, that sounds
Maintaining
quite
it is very
interesting.
simple. Just charging it with more mana.
Well, I'll definitely will have to, if my father is agreeing with this, I definitely would have to need someone to show me exactly how it works. I may know how to do a little bit of a head attack, but I'm not really a pro.
It's a relatively simple thing to operate as far as getting it up and running. Simple enough that anybody who knows how to channel mana through their wells can provide energy to it, even if they are not necessarily versed in traditional spellcast.
You're asking about the
In
shield generator.
what manner, I should...
I'm aware.
The internal components, or I guess the projected shield itself. We have never seen the shield
Well,
itself.
technically both. Either tech is technically, you know, a good mix of both situation of output of mana, input of...
Yeah.
Are you okay? What's up?
It's alright.
Oh.
She's in a hurry. I believe she was possibly carrying somebody. But as far as when it comes to normal wear and tear of components, vast majority of them relatively simple. They're not any more complex or, well, out of the scope of a practice saver technician to be able to repair and replace. Most of them are very straightforward. As far as the shield itself,
What's the status of
we've never seen the shield ever have any period where it was overpowered or otherwise broke. If anything, I would imagine that as long as the generator itself is well maintained, the shield will remain indefinitely projected. Again, so long as it is provided ample power.
That a bit of a rookie would be able to
With
make
a little,
sure the shield continues to
with
go
a
on?
little bit of they would have to at least be familiar with what the inner material is supposed to look like, but it is not a complicated thing to maintain, save for...
As long as they are taught and they don't try to tamper with it, they should be fine.
Aw, not trying to tamper with it?
There are some components.
Understood.
There are some components that, admittedly, are much more sensitive than others. That they need to be pretty much kept pristine and unmessed with once in operation, because they are much more difficult to replace. Those are.
Yeah, even though I would love to learn, I don't think messing with it would be wise of me. Understood.
Unfortunately not, but at least enough to... If there are people that are capable of maintaining it, that would certainly be worthwhile, but there's...
That's definitely Ethertech. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. I am Ethertech.
Told you he'd be popped away.
Yeah, somehow this doesn't... She hasn't met Philia yet. I feel like she would gush over the area projector.
100%, yeah.
Oh, sorry. You must be.
Yeah, let's come
Still dizzy from the.
Yeah.
All right. Can I perhaps talk to you later about the other tech?
Are you okay?
Oh, great.
It doesn't seem like it.
You can talk to him now. It's fine. He's not going anywhere.
Right.
That
You're
said-
also talking very quietly.
I know.
We might have to let the smoke settle before anyone can... But the generator itself is still on the ship, and from what we can see, it was... The room it was kept in is effectively intact still. Once things clear up, I'm sure we could give a bit more visual so you can see specifically the machinery itself as well as the terminal that would be what most would be ever needing to directly interface with.
Auxiliary units are safe. They're barred inside of their room.
That said, there
do you
is...
want to ride the featherfall machine? You can jump off and you won't get hurt at all. Yeah, come.
You've gone really quiet all of a sudden. I'm not sure if that's intentional.
Yeah, we can't tell you anymore.
No, oops. I was saying, you know, it's kind of smoky right now. I don't think it's actually a great idea right now to,
I mean,
you know, test it.
there is a way to get up. The interface for the Featherfall machine is actually quite similar to the interface that powers the mana intake for the shield generator. So you'd be able to get a bit of an idea of the principles of operation. It would be very much a similar thing, just instead of having a bit of mana taken and getting a Featherfall effect, it would be a bit of mana taken to help charge the projection mechanisms.
Ooh, I see.
It's not too
Seems
difficult.
quite fascinating. Hey, maybe let's do it when the ship is not really exactly on many bodies and all that.
Yeah, we can make arrangements to do that, but more importantly, at some point we're going to need to, if we're going to perhaps even demonstrate the functionality of the shield projector, we need to get it off the ship first, because it does need open sky to project up towards. Pretty much, it pretty much operates like an umbrella of sorts. Once it projects upwards, the shield pretty much expands out in a radius around it. So you'd pretty much want to put it at the center of the location that you'd want to be protecting with it.
I see.
You know what a dome
this
is.
place is quite huge, so... Huh?
It creates a dome over the area.
Yes.
I mean, I could try happening as well.
Okay, understood. Well,
Oh,
this is a
God,
huge
the
area,
dogs.
though, so that kind of worries me. I think my father is going to be the one that's going to decide exactly where it goes in a strategic manner that's going to protect
Of
the
course.
most, I assume.
Protect the most, but again, the biggest key is that it would need to have unimpeded access straight up, so it can't be put inside of a building.
I guess so. But you
Well, it doesn't look to be much of a problem.
Our rabbit?
Right.
What about a rabbit?
But
Well, no.
are there any other questions that we can answer at this time related to that?
Well, not at the moment. For now, we don't really know what my father is trying to decide.
Last I saw, he went on a bit of a walk one-on-one with Barrett, so that could be a while.
Right.
You know you could just peel it.
Wonder how that's going.
Father-son bonding thing?
Not talking. I don't mind the fuzz on the peach. That's fine.
Knowing my father, it might not exactly be
Never mind.
bonding.
I don't know.
It's a long story.
Oh, is that the other talk?
Kind of funny.
No, it's
What about taking responsibility?
The what?
You know the other talk.
Don't
Don't do that.
dig
What,
into it too much.
the birds and the bees? What were you talking about?
No, not that one!
What?
Not the one! Why would it be that talk?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Never mind.
say what.
What's going on?
Not the talk. Definitely not that kind of talk.
She's
Okay, good. I was
making things
confused.
weird.
I was never mind.
What are we trying to talk about?
Nothing. Nothing. It's fine.
That's
Really.
just girl stuff. It's fine. That's just girl stuff.
Yeah, girl stuff. Definitely girl stuff. Definitely that.
Sister and the girlfriend. You're supposed to be talking about Aether Tech. Why are you talking
What?
about girl stuff?
She already
It's like the sister and the girlfriend.
She already blabbed about it, and I was trying not to bring that up.
Blabbed about what?
So what do you need to know about
About Barrett having a relationship.
Oh, well, first off,
As the introduction to the conversation, so, yeah, I literally like to...
Barrett in a relationship with Winter?
No, with me and Céline. She hasn't said that part yet, so hopefully we could just let that not come up, because I really don't think we should bring that up around his dad!
Sure. You know what? I think
We have a second, Sherry. Come here.
Yeah, we have a second right now.
Either way, I think things will probably be okay with the generator, but we probably want to wait for any sort of tech demos or even moving until the smoke clears a bit.
I'm aware.
We can get it. Also,
Do you need a second with them?
My teammate didn't check.
No, I just want to try to finish our conversation. I didn't want to interrupt.
yeah, no, go for it.
Sorry.
You're
No,
telling
sorry,
me that
sorry.
if you put
I'm not gonna...
the
That's
shield
important, that's okay.
around
It's
here,
not
we
important.
might have...
Well,
What
I
did you
know the
say?
answer.
Palvender?
Yeah, Pavendor.
Winters,
Okay.
politely shut up.
Winter, hey, how about you go check on Yorl and have a...
That's not true.
Lady on Ventus.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I'm sorry.
That one?
You think I'm stupid?
I was not actually
No.
even... I was
People
not paying
have
attention to
mentioned it must be true.
conversation. I don't know what it was that she said. Can you please...
She's saying that if we put up the generator, Palvendor is going to show up, but that's just not true.
From my understanding,
It is
they are not.
It's conjecture, but it is something that they certainly would find interesting if they were around. That is the extent of it, but as
Basically,
far as...
they have been in the area, but not here. They've been further that way and that way. If they come over here, they might notice it, but they're probably going to come here anyway, because that's just what they've been doing.
Yeah, I mean,
But that still means that technically you're bringing...
that's
To
something we
leave.
can find out.
You guys decide.
Who was supposed to help you all escort out of here?
Camp with us.
Sir Jackson.
It's the only reason we had to use it.
We gotta go out there,
So Solis is
find a
looking
place,
fine.
do some scouting.
I don't know what he's on about either.
Neither do I.
That's definitely not worrying.
Assuming you're talking
Yes.
Aether Tech?
One in the tents,
It's-
one in the backpacks.
Unfortunately, they have been... They
As long
are
as they work.
aggressive towards pretty much anyone other than themselves from experiences. Any other time that we have interfaced with people from their nation,
Sorry to butt in, but
they have not been
we're gonna go scouting for a place to camp.
amicable.
The news of a Palvendorian
Coming
ship
with?
that does not technically belong to Palvendor crashing into this place is probably gonna travel, as you may understand. And what you're basically telling me is that people will
We are going to...
We'll
come
let
over
you know where
here
we're camped
to
then.
take the shield?
That is neither.
I'm sorry, I need a little bit more of clarity on
There's
that.
no... It is two separate issues. This is technically a Palvendorian airship, but it had crashed and we had taken it for ourselves after rebuilding it.
Where's Malik?
So it is not theirs anymore, there is no connection to it. However, there have been Palvendors spotted in the area, even flying above us, not now, but way before, a few weeks ago, months even. There have been Palvendorian spots of these airships. We did not lead them here, we did not lead them anywhere. If they show up, it is because they have been scouting the area
Rock
anyways.
structures that are not directly built into Hudson as a wall for the sake of resources if you need shelter.
I understand.
And as said beforehand,
Céline,
General R.
Yes.
Rosewood is allowed on the
we should go
release north
reconvene
ends
with
of
Aqua
Houston, where you're allowed
and find a
to
place
trade
to...
using civilly structures and stuff.
Wait.
Else you're supposed
I am
to
sorry for the confusion.
You're not
Keep this information
I am assuming the ruins
quiet.
was okay.
If my father comes to know this, you may understand that you're probably no longer welcome.
Barrett, just...
I'm well aware of that fact, and I will make it painfully clear to her that she shouldn't be saying things like that so openly, especially if they are not necessarily a fully
In
accurate
itself, the runes,
representation
at
of
least from the top of my head, don't quite remember what those are specifically,
circumstances
but at
or
least, as my father
possibilities.
said specifically, any sort of rock
As
structure
for
that
the
is on
other
the
things
outside
she
of time,
said,
unless it said otherwise, feel free to take any
want to talk about that
mine
later,
anything
we
from the
can,
mountains
but
in that sense if it
I'm
needs
assuming
to be.
don't
So,
let him know that either.
if it needs to be, I can inquire with.
I was just
our
talking with
bishop
Barrett about it.
specifically to
That's
understand
your,
if anything has changed
you
about
know,
these runes.
thing.
Yeah, that'd be,
yes, that.
Céline, we should really get going.
Yeah, I should.
I'll keep it quiet. I'll meet you later. Technically, I mean, that makes you a friend of mine, right?
Yeah, we're really great friends now already.
And as orders given by the general specifically, if there should still be under the rubble any sort of bodies. or
Nice
the
talking
likes.
to you. Bye.
Any sort of bodies should still be there.
Okay, I'm gonna just be blunt with what she just said. Do not, under any circumstances, repeat what you said to her to anyone else. If it gets back to the dad, we probably will lose any amount of welcome we have here. Please be careful
I should
with
be
that.
warned.
Well, yes, but we need to be more tactful about it. Whether or not it's true,
I don't want to give them a technology and have them being hunted for. Isn't it just giving them a curse?
Do they look to be willing to take it or not?
For the time being, possibly, but it may have just gotten more complicated. Either way, if that's going to be a discussion that they have, that is not one that we should be leading. That should be one that is led by Malik and the other professors. Because they will have the final say on, well, any degree of authority when it comes to how we address it. It's not your fault. I get why you brought it up. I just...
Where
need
did the
it.
Ethereal go?
He's
On
getting
the ship
medical stuff.
to see to the medical.
I believe he also may have gone pulled for this group that went out that way or something. I don't know if they came back already.
Did you inform the two of them, Astrea, of what we spoke?
No, I did not. I was busy trying to mitigate the situation. I apologize, sir.
Thank you for... I really kind of wanted to get away from there after a little bit. Not that it was going poorly, just... I wanted to curl up and
It's
die.
not a subject that needs to be touched upon.
Yeah. Anyways.
We just crashed. We don't need to worry about our relationship issues.
Well, it might be a matter of...
Alright.
The man wants to kill people. Whatever.
Regardless, if they refuse it, they refuse it. We've got stuff to focus on ourselves.
Yeah. We need to find a place to camp out.
Aye. Come nightfall, we're not to be allowed within the walls. That includes the one that we...
broke through.
Barreled through on our way here. So we only have daylight to access the ship. If there's anything on board that you require, or anything on board that needs to be done on the ship, I would suggest do it now before you lose the chance.
Got it.
After that, it'll be camping out beyond the walls. Ideally, we'll go around together to locate a suitable place for our little camp. Medical was mostly destroyed. A lot of supplies have been lost there, but other than that, the rest of the ship supposedly still is in somewhat good shape, and so...
Apparently the biggest surprise was alchemy surviving as well as it did. Given all the fragile material in there.
But the other thing is we are to get this ship up and moving as swiftly as possible as well, which means, regrettably, there is not going to be time for that personal project of yours.
Right. Okay.
Quite honestly, the biggest was just being able to get up in the air so that if wind...
We prioritize the outer engines, the maneuvering ones, just that we can hover.
Speaking of the
possible Leviathan. We should keep that on the down low, correct?
Hi, Aqua!
Hey.
I would suggest it, but I would not be surprised if someone has already gone and
What
said
are you
something
holding?
that can't be unsaid.
These are all our tent supplies.
Okay.
Oh, Jackman already gave them to me, so... They're right here, Lothario.
Good.
Wild.
Hold on to them.
Yes, sir.
I'm not carrying anything.
Here you go.
I broke my arm 3 times in the last hour. I don't think.
Alright, never mind. Newbie.
I
Not
can,
newbie, but
I can hold it. It's fine.
been here longer than I have, but you're the newest Aqua member.
Yeah, I
Aqua.
get it. I'm. You don't have to rub it in.
Okay. Is there nothing that people require from the ships for their own personal... I didn't carry everything I have is carried on me.
Pretty much everything I need
Very
is
well.
on
I
me
stole
as
some
well.
of the meat from the mess hall. I hope that's okay.
Wait around here, then there's a couple of things that I need to grab for myself.
Go for it.
Right.
You like shoot me off. No, I didn't shoot off. I just thought we were leaving.
I am a master swordsman now.
But then the camp supplies.
You should get 3.
Why, that'd be fucking stupid. What do I do? Put it in my mouth or something?
It just looks cool. And if one breaks, you can just take out another one.
Then I'd just hold it in another sheath. It's way more effective.
Fair enough.
You know how much it would fucking hurt if someone hit a sword out of my mouth?
I'm not saying
I am going to beat the shit out of Kaneko later. I cannot believe
I'm just saying you
it
hold 2
took
swords and you have a sword
not
one
even
as a just in case.
2 minutes of finding out that they were related to Barrett to be like, oh yeah, this is his girlfriend. I'm just like, you motherfucker. Oh god. Like I should have expected it.
You better
But at the
know.
same time, I am so mad. Oh, it is on sight. It is on sight. I am going to. I'm gonna give her a noogie.
So, we were being attacked from the sky, but there's no rift piece on the ground.
Yeah, I'm honestly, because I'm assuming we didn't kill all of them in the process of crashing, right?
There's no way. There has to be more, right?
They didn't follow the ship down?
And they knew to shoot at our engines. They were being meticulous about it.
Man,
There's
it's
something...
almost like we've picked a fight with a goddess or something. Who could potentially control these. And give them information and let them learn how to teleport and shit. We need to stop thinking of them as animals and think of them as an army.
You're right. I'm sorry.
And what would this be but an aerial unit specifically designed to take us out?
Right in
And
time
then
for
they're
us to
already sending the
arrive
ground
at the
forces.
place that we were bidden to go by the visions. So certainly lines up all too conveniently.
I don't care about the visions. What I care about is this was a strategy.
Right.
There's the captain.
Yeah. Winter just jumped on it as well.
That's,
So.
that's Winters.
Yours
And the captain's
not
over
far
there.
behind.
That's what I was referring to.
Okay, I didn't see.
That's alright.
Where did Lothario go off to? I know he went off that way, but
I think he's giving around tents.
gotcha.
Winters. Want you to know that it's alright. I'm sorry for getting upset with you. Hopefully, what you were doing, you were just trying to do the right thing. That's all that matters. But, right now, we need to worry about them actually getting the shield up so they can protect themselves from the even larger threat.
Okay.
But you did the right thing.
It is a point to bring up.
wanted to
Definitely
help.
bring it up with Malik. Figure out how to break that news in a way that will not get us thrown out of here. Can't exactly help them with any situation coming up if we get kicked out the door the second that we get here.
Where did Lothario go?
He's over by the gate with Yoral.
Alright. Should we move up and meet with them, or...?
Captain said stay here, but it's up to you. I don't care.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, he prefers at least that we're all in one spot. If that spot
think
happens
that's
to
all
get
that matters.
closer
Is
to... Probably.
Is Malik by the gate?
I would...
I don't know. I didn't look for people specifically. I just...
Yes.
Yes, he's right there.
Because they might explode.
Round up.
We're all
Operation
rounding up.
Campground is a go.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I go with you guys?
Come here.
Quicker than last
You
Team's
are
already
bright
left.
as the sun.
You could say a star. That was the... Yeah.
It might be a brief moment. Winter's probably going to try to ask Malik about disclosing certain things.
Oh. Regarding the shield?
Regarding those who would be interested in it.
Oh. We shouldn't talk about it too much before we get the ship up and running and we're able to defend it. They could try and steal it.
That was the point, and that's why we're trying to figure out how to break that news if we need to, but not, you know, burn out our welcome.
But I did already request that they...
Seeing as it already got brought up without anyone being ready to talk about it.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Alright. Where is she? Winters?
Pulling him
It's a
aside to be able
private
to talk
conversation.
about it. Like I said, I told her to talk to him about it because at the end of the day it should be his call, not ours.
Ah. Oh, you hit my face.
I would never.
How did you make that?
Do you want to be hit in the face?
Both are right.
Huh. I don't know a lick about it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Trade secret.
Oh, I'm still holding on to those notes, by the way, you gave me the other day.
It's good. Forgot about those.
Concussion earlier.
It's just everything about the gods that you had and the substance.
It's been healed, I think. Maybe. I don't really remember.
Was that before or after the arm
Sort of feel
breaking?
clammy.
I had one too.
Do I feel clammy? In the cold? Without my cloak? Yeah, a little bit. It's a sore spot.
What does clammy mean?
Sorry, I just meant
Cold.
in the head.
Oh, I mean, say cold.
Ready to move out, Winters?
Settled for right now.
Things feel sticky.
Travel close.
And yeah.
Oh, gross.
Kind of.
We're all here.
Just go then.
On the way here,
There was blood on it, but I washed most of it off, so I don't know.
Okay. Going. Oh, going.
There's nothing on the shield. It's like a wooden door.
Did we have Riftbeast contact when we hit the ground?
No.
I don't believe so.
As I stated before,
Should we venture
this
off?
was a coordinated attack, and we should not see them as beasts anymore. They are an army.
Well, it's just a term. So that's a good point.
Where's your team, Jack?
Should we venture off in a different direction to the other teams? Cover more ground?
Which way did they go?
My team went left to ruins. Yeah, that way.
Unless you wish us to return you to your team, Jack, first.
Why not? Whatever you think, sir.
Oh, looks like you're with us then.
Alright then.
Green's next to
So
blue
everyone
and
needs an ATA technician.
rainbow.
We have we have a lot of them. Also, Winters, you're whispering. It's okay. We just thought you were trying to say something, so I'd let you know.
Just a word of caution, it was mentioned that somewhere out this way there was signs of folk living. I suppose we best not get too close, just in case.
Is there at least clear warning that we're getting nearby any territory like that? Like,
All I heard was signs of, like, dwellings, I suppose.
I suppose that's as much a warning as any.
Ready to move in case you step on a trap.
I'll put my left foot forward then.
Net trap, snare,
Oh, it's a good idea.
fire trap.
There goes Ivy.
If there's a trap and like we suspect it, we can just throw
No
it there as
trap.
like that or something.
We could. I'm not
I feel like it's better
in a
use
position
the
to want
leg.
to make a divine prosthetic.
Hello,
at the
Ivy.
moment.
What's that in the bush? Flowers or fruits?
Don't touch them.
Don't eat a flower over here, Winter.
I'll eat it.
Don't eat it. You don't know what it is.
Don't touch the bushes or the flowers.
What are they?
Don't touch them.
Flower
Could
trap.
be devil's tongue.
Explosive trap. Poison trap.
I suppose those must be them.
Cage trap.
Looks like it.
Water trap. Very rare, but they happen.
I'm guessing probably not advised to go that direction
Owlbear
then.
trap. Also rare. Impressive.
I wouldn't suggest it. I don't want us to get involved and interfere with this arrangement.
500 traps and you're just lifting them off one by one.
While it is still beyond the walls, it's asking for trouble.
Yeah, it's been said that you'll feel like you're burning to death.
Forgot about the wall trap. Pit traps. That's another one.
Next thing you know, there's going to be a scratchy linen pant trap, or a.
Don't give him ideas.
Did they specify a distance that we had to be away from the walls, or just outside the one that we crashed through?
Not to my knowledge.
That's convenient then.
Icicle trap. We should watch out for those.
That's a different icicle variant. Nobody makes traps out of it.
Why can't things just be normal? They're like easy.
The boulder trap will roll a boulder towards you down a hill and crush you with the boulder.
Why?
You don't say.
It seems they have their own troubles here. A clan Magnus?
Oh fuck.
What was that over the
Apparently
earring?
Apparently they've been attacked by them recently. In the past, they're to be considered hostile if we're to be on good terms with.
Not heard good things about them.
Who?
Another
the other
clan.
team?
Avoid them at all costs.
What? Or
This
the
Magnus
town?
clan.
I'm guessing the clan that was just mentioned.
They're stopping.
Winter!
Winters.
Winter. They stopped. Winter.
Okay.
Hold here. Actually, probably, let's go back a bit.
Maybe it'll fall off and impale me and I won't worry about those anymore.
Yeah, let's not think thoughts like that. That's really morbid and you do not deserve that.
Come on, Winters. Let's keep pushing forward.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. Okay.
It's not the end of everything. We can still make things work.
the most precarious place to stand?
Because she wanted it to fall on her. I don't know. That's what she said.
Man, I wonder how that overlight
Keep
ended up
moving.
in our head.
Don't tempt fate. Please don't.
Don't say such things.
I tried to mitigate the damage
Maybe the
of
dragon.
the ship.
Out here might be a possible
The engine room and next thing I know, I
spot
was
close enough that we can still
on the
get
outside
to
of the
town
room.
properly, but
Wish there was another
I
don't
last
expect, unless there is some ideal spot such as that, I don't expect us to settle too
Is there an
far,
alcove
but it would
over
be-
there?
It would be a good idea to survey the location regardless.
We
alcove
should
could
stick
be a
left, work our way around.
Sun is in the sky time.
Say I can't tell if that is an alcove or not, but that might be a good or bad thing. Just be wary.
Jackson, they
Do
say you
not
can
go in a
determine the
cave
time
that big.
based on how many suns above the skyline.
Is this all like karma for killing the work classmate and then letting the other one go?
What?
We should probably not.
These may be
As long as-
important.
I was gonna say, if it's anything like the ones from Kaba, they'll be sacred or something like that.
What kind is?
Make sure no one disturbs them.
What is this?
Mana trees,
Yes, sir.
mana tree roots.
What kind of skeleton is this?
No clue.
Large tusks.
But of course they have.
Winters.
What?
Rift Watch as well. Threats
Oh.
against the town.
Well, I guess, you know, maybe they don't have to worry about being told that at this point, because it's already
happened?
happening.
Yeah. In a mammoths.
We're not touching the
I think
bones.
so.
I think they were that big.
How recent did they say?
Look at those ribs.
Just recent. That was all I was
What's
told.
recent?
Well, I'll wait for the others to
Stay
gather
with
up
the
before I have
second
to repeat
corner,
myself
so
3 times.
managed to shoot one of those
Fair.
things to death.
It seems like an alchemical ingredient. Make a good guess that it might be
You talking to mushrooms?
I think he's trying to determine whether or not they're safe ingredients to use for anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep what I mentioned to you on the down low.
More news from the Chancellor. It seems Rift Watch have also been active in the area making threats. So,
Okay.
it
right.
seems we must be prepared for them as well.
Anyone else from our
Something we can
past
handle?
that we want to have sticking their
Just so
heads
you're
out
aware,
to cause
Rift
problems here
Watch have
too?
also been seen in the
Who
area
else do we
looking
have?
for threats.
Hopefully you've got no one.
I don't know.
They've already been causing us enough problems as it is. So I don't think we have to worry about that one.
We don't have.
Sorry, I hope that wasn't insensitive of me.
No, it's fine. Nothing that I'm not painfully aware of at this point, and very afraid of what happens when they're no longer occupied.
I made you a promise, and I'm going to stand by it that we're going to look after you.
I know. I'm just hoping it doesn't have to come that far anytime soon.
Cave that big is taken, and this looks to be on a main road, so it's probably a mine.
We
inside once we're all here together.
I can go inside and look.
Oh god.
That's a cave.
Let's go have a very
Isn't
brief
it-
look and let's not get lost inside.
When Doozy ever say something like that again, triple training for the rest of the week.
Yeah, no, I think we say fuck that.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
can't see cannot see anything.
me to check ahead?
Can you see in here?
How far
Because
can
I
you see?
can't.
Oh, you scared me, Lothario.
Oh, I almost got stabbed. by him.
Sorry, I just thought I would
It's
be able
okay.
to shed some light, but not that much.
No, it helps.
Then make it to the turn and look around it. Don't go out of, well, I would say out of view, but I won't be able to see you from there. Don't go to the point you can't see us.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna just, make sure that my back is towards
We
the
had a
way that can
torch.
come out.
That's interesting.
In what way?
At least you could. No, well.
My
Never mind.
I have a problem.
At least you go.
It's
would be able to see.
Oh.
it's metaphysical. Don't worry.
Oh, one of those problems. Oh, hello. You
Totally
got
am.
curious about it too, I see.
So
Running
you guys
water?
go in here. 2 teams in here.
Interesting.
Probably still water.
And check something.
We got back.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say. Definitely not anything worthwhile to look through without some means of, light.
No, most definitely not. And there's still plenty to
You
search
want to
outside
look
with the sunlight before we lose it.
Yeah.
From our understanding, yes, we should be the only ones, I think.
I do not see anything else
No one
moving
came out this way.
in the dark. It's harder to see.
No, not that we saw.
Even
you
with the
already
vision
heard
I
the
have.
message on the earrings, the first one.
No. Both of them.
I'll warn you all
Darkness.
that if you see anyone who's especially looks vulnerable and is likely to be injured and alone, and you don't see something that injured them dead nearby, I would caution very strongly against trusting them.
Good to know.
Yes, ma'am.
If there's no more business in here, perhaps we should take this outside.
Aye, let's.
You wouldn't happen to have a torch, would you?
Didn't think to grab one.
this fire. Is a sword and fire.
It's barely in there, and already my eyes adjusted.
God. Being out here.
The white snow does not help after the dark contrast.
No, it
Not in
certainly
the
does not.
slightest.
What is it?
Anyways.
Have you decided on a spot in which you're going to camp?
Far out.
The runes to the north and
Good surprise.
north of the gate over there are
can't
not
see
terrible
anything.
if we're just looking to have a couple of teams
You're
together.
north.
There's a larger set of runes over there that we could probably put most of the initiative in. Honestly, I don't think that most of us care.
Let me guess.
You found anything promising?
We were just coming out this way to look. I didn't expect to settle too far, but I wanted to at least get a lay of the land around before we did decide on the spot.
Yeah.
If you continue that way, you'll find Terra and Ignis after a while. I haven't seen Umbra. Or Lumen, for that matter. Mayhaps they're simply behind the others, and we're all going in the same direction. But I think once we make it back to the ship, we'll probably stay there for a... Sorry,
See
thought I
something?
saw something. Likely just my own paranoia.
There's a mana tree roots, right? The curling ones.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's continue before we lose the daylight.
It's a good sign.
Yes, sir.
Maybe there's a shadowing nearby.
Say hi to
Assuming they're
Pippin.
alive.
Do we want to keep going this way, sir, or?
Aye.
More bones.
Even larger than the previous set.
Do you think it's part of the same creature?
No,
Given the
That one had the pelvis.
I was gonna say, given the contrast in size, I'd be surprised.
Unless they had like 8 legs.
We could make a camp underneath the bones.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
I feel like that. If anything, that'd be tempting fate to find out these are the special bones.
Beef from a completely different creature as well. Like the one we saw in
I was gonna say the path continues up to the right over here.
Okay.
Very well, but inform me before you depart.
Hmm?
Very well.
What?
What?
That a tent?
Did you see something? Oh.
There's a tent there.
So there he is.
Yes, there is.
Watch high.
Is it a trap? Looks like a tent, actually.
Keep eyes up just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some kind of hidden domicile. Could be a Magnus away camp.
More bones. Yeah.
Guessing it's not a special occurrence.
Seems to be that case across all of Droza so far. They just have massive bones laying around and... well... yeah, it's...
Massive bones and tiny bones.
and bones of all sizes in between.
Nothing down there?
It was just a little tent of some sort. I don't know.
No path up into the cliffside or anything?
I think I see those ruins now.
Yeah, I think they're cresting a little bit
that
over
way?
the...
Captain seems to be facing that way.
Yeah. Not sure if that's because he sees. More bad news?
No, merely just the Chancellor wants wants the teams to start picking up some of the auxiliary force so that they can make their way to the safe camps.
Got it.
Yeah. Noted.
I'll be happy.
We don't have a location yet, so there's no point returning.
Yeah, we need to... probably means we should settle on something soon.
The sun's beginning to set. We should circle back.
Bones aren't bad, but you are a bit from the ship if anything were to happen. Maybe the crest
Well,
of the hill.
supposedly some of the other teams are even further ahead.
I think
I was
the
hoping to
ruins
run
that were
into
being
them.
talked about were up here, according to Leferial.
I'd like to help our auxiliary forces.
Simple
be
supplies
escorted.
and essentials.
Alright then, let's move.
We need to hurry.
Before we do lose time.
Come on, Winters.
I'd like to...
Hmm?
Disregard.
Disregarding.
So it splits left and... or is this just a mound?
Well, if you go towards the right, you'd be going towards that original pathway that split off that way, I think.
Left just to check it.
Just be careful, there's a lot of brush, so don't step anywhere that you're not sure where your foot's going. Looks like another bone structure up ahead.
So it does.
And a lot of those bushes that Ivor said don't touch, so this...
Got it.
We haven't identified them yet, but...
Well,
it's possible that was...
better safe than sorry. How about that? Wait. There's people ahead? Or is that something
I was
else?
expecting to run into one of the other teams, perhaps Terra.
Oh, those are plants. Okay, I was like, what are those?
Oh, so they are.
I was gonna say, you see it too now, right? Yeah. Those are huge flowers.
There's movement to the right. That looks to be Umbra, at least.
Well, we finally ran into another group, then.
Oh, come on.
Where did Ivy go?
Did he get distracted by the, plants nearby?
He was kind of fluxing.
Oh.
Last I saw him.
Oh, that kind of issue.
Not entirely.
Ivy?
I think he was having an issue loading things.
Oh. Where? What? Where did he go? Possibly
He
might
ran
be
like this
having...
way. He was running alongside parallel.
What the heck is
I think
this?
he was checking whatever this thing is.
You got everyone else?
Yeah.
What is
Well,
that?
well, we're back in a main pathway, it looks like.
Yeah, I thought he was running to that. Ivy-er! Ivy-er! Ivy, are you here? Ivy-er?
Oh, those are the walls. I assume Halston's.
We're really losing daytime.
Yeah,
Aye, that we are.
And starting to lose people too, it seems.
And Letheriel as well. I can't. Why is it so difficult to just follow along? Oh, movement.
Well,
There he is. He's coming now.
that is a question for the ages, is it not? There you
Checking a plant.
We don't have time to check on the plants, as it is. We're running out
I
of
wasn't
time.
checking on it. I had a headache. It got bad.
Yeah, a couple of things.
Yeah.
Alright.
Combination.
Keep your heads down.
Do be aware off that direction is walls, I think the rear walls of Halston, so
Halston?
at least presumably. I think we've basically looped around to the opposite side of the stronghold.
At least we won't have to deal with the Forsaken anymore, right?
Don't tempt fate. No idea if there's another one. Although at least hopefully, if there was, it would stay awake as long as we're in a group. We are not doing a good job of that.
Do we still have everyone?
I think so. No. I'd say at this point just stand out on the road. So we're not,
I was grabbing them. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh shit, look at that.
If I freeze up again, just keep going. I'll find you.
Oh, these might be the ruins that they were talking about.
I imagine
Actually,
such.
they said the walls were to the left. Yeah, probably. You're probably right.
Aren't we very far away now from the ship, though?
Quite a
With
bit.
the city
Not
beyond
from the
this, we
town
can't
itself.
go in.
Fair
I don't
enough.
think.
Oh, true. We can just pass through right there. Yeah, you're right. I apologize.
At least during the day. At night, I believe we are definitely not allowed in.
Ginormous.
Yeah, what even is this?
Looks like a gateway, almost.
And theoretically, this was where some of the other teams set up.
Supposedly, but they might have already headed back after the call for collecting auxiliary balls.
Right.
It's taken us so long to locate a place.
Well, this might be as potentially as clear of a place as any.
No movement at all, though.
I was gonna say, I know we saw Umbra running this direction a bit earlier, but they long since passed us. Not seeing any tents anywhere either. Hmm? What?
Supposedly we're already back around north. I guess the fort is smaller than I'd imagined.
We could have looped around quicker than we realized.
Your compass. We're back in the right way.
Well, we're already facing back north, which would imply that we've already circled around. But I expected it to be larger than that.
They might have focused more on compact for defensibility rather than sheer size.
From right here, Letharian. Look.
It would be nice to at least run into one team that has settled down somewhere, so we at least know a
Some bearing on
location.
where their distances are.
Wait, what is that over there? Ooh, we may not want to keep going this way. I don't know what that is over there.
Red crystals.
Red crystals. Yeah, this is...
Doesn't that mean aetherite?
Probably.
Got a gun out.
Probably, and I think she's just using the scope, don't worry.
There's a scope on that thing?
Well, of course.
Should we stick to the tree line?
I guess we're approaching it. Okay.
I mean, no reason not to.
Fair enough. Although a deposit of this size, I would assume that it's probably known to the stronghold. At least one would hope. Still no signs of any camps either.
No.
Yeah. just the one right here. Oh, two.
Two.
If not, I'm not sure what it is, but it certainly looks like it.
You take a look at it?
This seems very much like aetherite.
It does
But
seem likely.
It'll just be shiny. That one's a little less dim.
We've still got some daylight. You take a whoa.
Yeah, I wouldn't look too closely at it, especially up close.
Dead end.
What is that?
Oh.
Dead end?
Looks like a dead end.
I think this is aetherite.
Yeah.
From first glance, it's like to take a piece of.
Oh, there is a path.
There's a path.
Looks like it leads just around.
Yeah, just around this mound right here.
You want me to run it, quick? See if it goes around.
Run around that way and hook to the right and see if we meet us again at the crystal.
Where the fuck are we going? We are so far away from everyone else. This is a horrible place to be right now. If it's nighttime, and we're still out here, we're gonna get jumped.
We should really.
It might go a bit ways around before it actually loops. There's more crystalline structures up ahead.
Or something.
A moment.
Yeah.
Holding.
I think it's a cave.
Oh.
Cave?
Full of mushrooms and crystals.
We poke our head in quickly.
As deep as the last?
I stopped at the entrance. I figured if it didn't lead around, you'd want me back.
Let's go check it quick while we're here.
Alright.
Fast as you can.
Yep.
Double time.
Your team must be worried sick about you, Jackson.
Who knows?
It's okay, we're taking you on a fun adventure.
We'll return you in one piece.
At the same or as close to same condition as we got you. Oh, okay. It's a lot more brightly lit than I was anticipating.
Me as well.
Wait. Is that a bird up there? What is that?
There's a little bird.
Got one on the ground, easier to get to behind
Rat.
us. Always.
Think? Or a lizard?
No, it's a rat.
Oh, it's a creature.
It's a rat.
Really?
No, it's a rat.
What's a rat doing up there?
It's an ice rat. I don't know. It lives in the cold somehow. Huh. Maybe there's a body up there. Or something. Carrying.
Well, looks like it just has the one entrance here. Doesn't look like it opens up this side.
Be
Oh,
careful.
yeah.
This might be a place of spirits. Tucked away, full of life and color.
Well, not lie, so far it is the most tempting of all the places we've seen.
It would certainly be a
Why?
safer location than, well, just straight out in the open. It's just a matter of whether or not this is somewhere that is unknowingly restricted.
Well, it's more so if there's a convenient route back that doesn't take us around the entire encampment.
I feel like at this point, with how far we've gone, it might be faster to just keep going the way that we went, and we'll probably loop back around
it
at
might
this
be just
point.
the case.
Yeah.
That's what I'm expecting. We're just
It's a
gonna
dead end
circle the
here.
thing.
When's
We all here?
This
Ready
would
to
be a good
move?
place to guard.
Yes, sir.
Winter.
Oh, she's
Oh, gods.
looking up there.
Oh, boy.
Well,
This one feels rare.
She gonna try and pick up the rat?
Don't touch them.
Well, fortunately, we've just been requested to return, at least one of us, and we're all going to go. So, come on, get down here.
Winters! Winter!
Winters, we're being commanded to leave. Let's go.
Please do not abduct the local wildlife on our first day. At least wait until day 3.
Why not day 4?
How about...
Day 2?
we just don't?
I think she's slowly coming down.
Yeah.
Like a fairy tale.
I mean, she spent the mana on spell, might as well enjoy it. So what do you think? Just go left and just keep following the path and hope it takes us back? Faster?
Yeah, that's the intention. If it doesn't, it's only going to invoke the ire of the Chancellor.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Well,
don't tell me she flew over the rocks, did she?
She probably flew over the rocks. Or... no? Yes? Maybe? Where the... Where is she? How?
All things considered, we're quite an organised team when it calls for it, but in moments of necessary attendance, things can go haywire.
Okay, there she is.
Right,
let's go.
Quite honestly, it's not too unused to it sometimes, so... Consider it a...
Hey, we're already heading southeast.
Well... So we got the walls next to us. Whatever this is...
In fact, following this road might just take us south. We might just have done a full rotation.
We have... Well... You did say you wanted to get a lay of the land. What better way to get a lay of the land than to see all of it?
Winters?
Are we all here? Let's go.
There's the walls of Halston, so that's to our left right now.
Then we stick to the walls.
Yeah. This way.
Okay.
Yeah. Left.
Theoretically, if we keep going that way, then we will find...
Follow this round, we should be in the very valley that we departed in.
Yep. And yep. We made a full circuit, guys.
We did indeed.
Oh boy.
He's here.
You know, honestly, at this point, that cave might actually be a good idea with how close it was, so...
Pretty much everyone is in a single place, so if Aqua wants to hang out with the rest of us.
It curves round and there's a small offshoot behind a large crystal red might be.
Those rooms right there, there's a cave in the mountain, or in the ice behind it, that a lot of people are in, and then Ventus is setting up outside because we're not going to fit 60 people in there.
So we found a cool cave with lots of colorful crystals, so that was nice.
Alright, so do you know, as far as I know, we're going to set up on that bridge there.
Have they moved Ox Force yet? Sorry.
And then
yeah, Ox is over there.
If you don't know that yet.
Very well, sir. Alright, let's go then. On your feet again.
Never mind.
It was still a worthwhile circuit, because now we know where everything is, so...
No, it is worth it if you've been around the whole way.
We let them do all the hard work and pick a spot. by accident.
There's a burning fire and some weathered buildings up the road as well.
Over here.
Ah.
No, we don't want to like bother any people. We don't have to like get that close.
Gotcha.
I'd like that.
Pretty much all through here.
Yeah. I believe people right there, but primarily most of them are deciding to hang out inside of a fucking iceberg.
Not the weirdest place I've seen people pick to hang out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They're not firemen.
We may want to take Ventus's lead and not all set up in here. That might be far too much.
I'm still intending to go where we were intended to go originally.
Oh, you mean the other cave?
Aye, I didn't know about this until just now.
Notice has found it.
This is ideal.
Well, to be fair, Terra found it before them, so.
Yep.
If there's a call for general alarm, this should be.
Hey, Céline.
We'll report
You're
back.
good in that.
This is incredibly
Yeah, this is
ridiculously defensible. There's like
I'm sure you know,
literally
our
two
camp's
small
dead center.
entrances.
This
is our base of operations for now,
yeah, it's really small.
Oh, there's also
Alright,
like two
show me where you're
different
set up.
camps around here that.
For now,
full that.
I think that
Yes.
orange card over there is our tent. So set it up over there.
Ninjas, and you don't see the thing that injured them nearby dead.
Aqua, come on, we're moving.
Trust them.
Yep.
Where y'all going?
Excuse me.
Mal, can you have a moment, please?
Aye.
Why?
Okay. Catch your
Yoral. Look, we were thinking of barricading over there and over there. This base is big enough for all 6 teams, with everyone to have their space, private conversations, while still being an eye shot. Eye shot? Is that a word? Ear shot. Line of sight.
Line of sight.
You get the meaning.
Eye shot, I think, is a word.
I'll see you with my ear balls.
Is that supposed to we can get encouraged or dissuade sometime soon?
Encourage. There's plenty of space. Just maybe consider sticking to these ruins here.
What do you think? It'd be nice for us to stick with our other teams. If we go out too far, we don't know what'll happen.
I mean, we
God
know
forbid
where that
something
other
happen.
location is in
Decent
the
point.
case of an emergency.
Very well then. If you prefer it, we will remain here.
What's that?
Again, you don't have to go inside. Like I said, there's
We
space
could
over
camp on
here,
top of
space
the structure.
inside.
I don't
I'm not sure if we wish
think
to
that-
trust the.
I don't think
Agent
most of us will be able to get up
ruins.
there effectively.
I tried getting up there. You can't get up too high.
Yeah.
At a certain point, it just gets impossible to climb.
I believe that. Well,
Very well then. Those with the tents cover the space.
As hard as I tried, I couldn't get up.
who was the other one?
Outside or inside?
It's probably warmer inside.
Probably,
Also-
maybe we should probably stick close. I think outside possibly be better for Aqua to be on the front lines.
And also, then Ventus isn't out here on
I
their
think an even
own.
split between the 6 of us would be good. 3 inside, 3 outside.
Good idea. Let's do that. We can set up
Yeah.
here.
Alright.
Come on, temporary Aqua member.
Okay.
Have you still not found Terra?
No, I found them. They're here. They're inside the building. Oh, yeah, the building. That's what we're gonna call it.
Seems Ventus has claimed inside there already.
Okay. Ignis might be in there.
No, I think Ignis is
Well,
inside.
then
That's
Moving
just
here, and I would
where Rin
recommend it,
is.
given the ceiling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Want to be up there?
Oh boy, it's precarious.
We're not setting up in here. We're setting up in the cave. Last I checked.
I don't want to set up anywhere under that.
Did you see where the Chancellor?
Probably pulled aside by Luca. I don't know where that was, but...
Hey. Yeah.
I've got to go seal the ship.
Got it.
So make sure that we
might
pick a location that's suitable enough
I mean,
for all of
that's
us.
still
I
kind of
wouldn't
collapsing,
like
so
to
probably.
trust.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it and I looked up.
I should go tell Terra. Sorry, right.
Probably if we're going to do it out here, it'd probably be honestly somewhere like just around here. Most of the rest of the structure is well, has that very
Bang.
dodgy wood.
Bang. Nice little alcove here we can sit up with some campfire.
Yeah. And we're an eye shot of Ventus and they're an eye shot of us.
Help you put up the tent.
Yep.
I'm gonna go find my captain and see what they were up to.
Let's see if we can put it up faster.
Oh, Céline found themselves versus us too.
Yeah, that's a bit of an unfair competition, don't you think?
What's up? What are we doing?
Help Céline put up the tent so we can figure out who can do it faster.
You guys already started though. It's not even an even competition.
Oh no, we're winning.
All right.
Boom. Set this all up. Okay, we get the pole in the center. All right, wrap the thing over. Here we go.
Stick it down.
Stick down the corners.
Yep, it's up. Yep, you good? Okay.
Okay, the other corner. Last corner. Okay, and then we do the top part.
Yep.
I got this side. Okay, bring this one. Stake.
Yep.
Okay, you got it. Would you like me?
You guys see where Umber went by any chance?
Good question. I know Luca wanted to talk to Malik a moment ago, but I don't know where he went off to do that.
I couldn't hear the sound of me.
Do you know
singing
anyone
this
who
really
does
nice
like
thing I had
ice
set
or
up.
water magic?
I do water.
You do water? So
Yes.
okay, so I had an idea. Okay, for
Okay.
like, so I do illusion magic.
I was gonna say
And,
both me and Lothario do have water. In fact,
Anybody in this place?
Right.
as does Mayneth inside also can do water magic a little bit.
What's that?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Just trying to learn water magic too.
So
Okay, either way, what's your idea? What's your idea?
right, so we're thinking like there's ice magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
saw another rat.
And there's water magic.
Uh-huh.
And water is just kind of like ice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cave?
Mm-hmm.
I know
Uh-huh.
what I'm doing tomorrow.
That way. Ow.
Well,
What
what
are
about
What are you getting?
Oh.
snow magic?
Snow magic.
So, you know better than that.
I feel like that would probably be more readily doable by those who work with ice rather than water. Water usually ends up manifesting already non-frozen.
Ah, well, never do it.
But isn't
Would it be
ice
like-
just water, but cold?
Snowmancy.
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 I feel like anyone trying to learn that would probably have a very difficult time given the whole sick feeling anytime trying to use water ice magic ever since, you know, the moon died. So trying to make a new magic based off of that
what are you
principle.
talking about?
Anybody who used to cast water or ice magic when the moon exploded pretty much had this horribly sick feeling whenever they tried to cast, and it's still pretty much a thing. So trying to...
Oh, it's still a thing?
Yes,
Really?
not as bad if you've been trying to keep up with casting, but I don't think it's going to go away ever.
What's
Should I be
what's like
learning
a
water magic?
He broke up with you?
Probably
I'm
not.
learning
That
water
sounds
magic.
like I don't do water magic. So, just out of curiosity, like, what's like a very normal water spell that you can do?
Normal water spell? I mean, The simplest one that I work with is just coalescing water around my rapier. I have another one that's a bit higher circle, but the setup for it is just conjuring a ball of water before I start compressing it to shoot it out with pressure.
So I have a question. So if we're like here and you do like your water magic with your sword, and you like sweep the sword around in the water, does it get kind of like icy and snowy on your sword?
With the fact that it's not really sitting still, not really. Moving water is particularly hard to actually freeze over. It's only when it starts pooling up or getting still that you can really start freezing it. Which none of my magic really does.
Like a ball of water that you like summon to, and then you like threw it up in the air. I wonder if it was cold enough, if it would just kind of come down and snow.
I mean,
snow magic.
I've never really worked with it that way, but I mean, like, I already start with that a little bit.
Oh, send a bunch of water
So
up in the
what
air.
would happen if you like threw it in the air?
It'd probably break apart because part of its concentration is proximity to my hand, but I think that's what you're going for.
Yeah, it would like break apart maybe.
Maybe, but I'd be afraid to do
Just
that.
if you throw it, don't hit Lithariel.
I was going to say, I'd rather it not possibly
No,
freeze.
yeah.
If it doesn't freeze, it would just rain down and you would be really fucking cold. So I'm going to just... That'll probably freeze. Either
So,
way.
is this where you're putting your camp?
Yeah, right here. The tents are up.
Is everyone camping here?
It seems like that's what's happened. I mean, it makes sense.
Are you inside?
Where's Lumen camping?
Good question. I no longer keep track of where they are, because, well...
You know what? That makes sense. His dad is like the king of that inside of it.
I do hope they're okay. I do
How have you
want-
felt today?
So they get the
I
better
mean, it's been nice around you guys, that's for sure. There is a part of me that is worried, but it's mostly about just worrying about, you know, how this situation has affected Barrett's interactions with his dad. I know he got pulled away by himself a little bit after that. I haven't seen him since then, so I don't know how that turned out for him.
What's the situation like with them? Bad, I'm going to assume.
His dad is a very strict and brutal man.
Yeah, so where the hell if you're gonna be getting knocked out like
And
that?
I don't.
pretty much
I mean, you don't need to feel guilty
wants
for
to
the
see a
punishing.
literal reflection of himself in Barrett.
Oh, it was.
Something that he's lived up to some degree around us, but nowhere to the severity I imagine would be expected of him. Which is partially why
Obviously, we crashed into Holston.
I feel like that's partially why I was trying not to bring up anything having to do with, you know, my ties to him around anybody that might get it back to his dad, because I don't know if that will cause him problems or myself.
Kicked out. We were told we were kicked
Either
out.
case, I would
Wouldn't be
rather
surprised
not...
if it's both.
And then at sundown,
I mean,
we had to leave in time.
his sister already
I'm
knows.
pretty sure
It seems like she
technically,
isn't
as
going
an
to say
apology,
anything
are going
about
to
it.
rebuild the wall we broke.
Yeah?
Should be easy. I mean, we got all these materials. They don't mind.
Barely could you.
Probably.
With the...
Can you use like your water magic
You think
to
you
refill my
think you could be in muscle division?
What?
Not today.
You want me to do what?
Ah, well, then we'll find out.
Use your water magic to
Besides,
like, refill my tears.
carry
They-
those
they
big
feel
rocks.
empty and
Refill your tear... I can't Yes. The
Yep.
tents are to your right and, well...
How do you like our tent?
What are they called?
I think you did a great job of putting it together. Almost as though we've done this a great many times.
I don't think I could just conjure water in
Here
the
comes light.
glands
By the
that
way, I'm
your
back.
tears come from. Welcome back.
Umbrella, you something?
Put these away.
Hey, were you guys informed of what happened?
Magic. Obviously,
Oh.
sand stuff.
What happened?
Sand stuff.
Yeah.
Sand.
Oh,
Okay.
we
So
got Monty.
Sand is kind of like snow.
What? The...
What?
What?
Why is he here?
Yeah.
No.
He's been
What's your
dying in a cabin, but he's healed now. He's been dying in a cabin for a couple of weeks apparently, waiting for us to get here.
So I don't think
Huh? What the?
How is he here?
You have a rock? We didn't know we were.
I haven't gotten
here
answers yet.
Well, yeah, but he was in
didn't know we were
Asix
gonna be in the
without
north a
the
couple
airship, so how the fuck did he get
I
here?
asked him if he knew we were gonna be here to find him and heal him, and he said it's complicated. So it's a long story or something. So yeah.
I don't think unfortunately they're related enough for me to be able to do anything.
Basically, Ferrari Amaterasu, I think their name is, if I remember right, came and found us and told us where he was. We found him in there. Helma and Piquette and some others were already there, taking care of him. Then more healers arrived, took care of him, healed him. He's missing his cool limbs, so he couldn't walk. Apparently he was in Kaba a couple weeks ago, and after Kaba he just spent all his time getting here.
I don't know anything about anybody. I'm so focused.
Well,
maybe if we made slow enough time. I mean, we stopped at Ophelia for a couple of days, and then it took us a while to get over the ocean. So maybe if he left around the same time.
Maybe with burial.
Yeah,
He stopped in a lot of places.
Huh?
He still somehow knew we were gonna be here.
Do you know?
Part I'm not.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm trying to figure out how he got that information.
Maybe he was waiting on that. Maybe he just knew that members of Rosewood were going to be fast.
Maybe. I don't know. He did have a connection to Alea, so I was thinking maybe he got some sort of word in his head telling him to go here. But if that was a long time ago, then it's kind of fucked up of them not to tell us that all this was going to happen if they knew that we were going to. Yeah, I don't want to think about that.
Well, they did, I guess, right?
Yeah, but that was a week ago.
Do you know what Lumen is?
Yeah, but it was...
Fuck, that really makes me upset.
Lumen? Oh, Lumen. They're up there in the
along the
ridge.
way, and then up on a rock.
Okay.
So if you follow the path, you'll see them on the left. Monty's also there.
If there's ice magic and water magic, which would be the one?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Would you like it if they touched your nose?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Wouldn't bother me.
I kind of want to go over
I
got you.
Touch. Alright. Yeah, I don't really care. There you go. Let me just
That's in the
put it back on.
You sure you don't want this drink?
Thanks.
What is this drink?
What did you need water for? What did you need me for?
Okay.
She's trying to learn.
Collect water vapor. Oh.
She was trying to learn about snow stuff. They wanted to learn others. Thinking which more related. Which is more related, water or snow or earth. I figured it's probably water.
Okay.
Because earth really just has to do with the...
Today is a great day.
Yeah?
I found devil's tongue.
Was it was it the bush that you thought it was, or was it something else?
Means we're getting fire sauce.
Fire sauce.
I am.
Once we get a campfire.
Take 2 buckets.
Certainly interested, I won't lie.
I have 2 bundles. I do not have enough for 2 buckets.
I will take a bottle.
They said, Lumen was up over there with
We'll
Monty
be lucky
or
if we
whatever.
can get one to everyone for a meal.
I see. You want me to come with you?
I mean, I would like to, check on the guy. Not to mention,
We'll be back.
check on Barrett.
Oh man.
I'm going to just hope that following the distant light will lead me to it.
Hopefully.
I think they said it was up around here and then on a rock. I'm gonna just follow them because I'm assuming they know where they're going. Which might be a mistake, but you know. At least it'll be one we make together. Oh. Well, there's some people. Oh, there they are. They're up there.
Out of anyone I trust on that opinion, it would be you, Talia. That's a normal star.
Where's Lumen?
I
Why not mine?
think
right here.
Up here.
Literally, you can see them right there.
Where'd you go?
Okay, well that's... I was thinking her pulling my leg, but there he is.
Hello, you.
No, still alive and kicking. Heavily injured, but still alive.
So, how was your day?
Good to see you again.
Sorry we didn't warn you about the place. We didn't know where you were.
Turns
out we apparently just missed each other. Okay?
Family reunion as I
She points to her
expected.
shoulder. You feel me?
Pretty awful.
No offense.
By the way,
Mercy, still good.
Andrew, do you know why I'm worried about you?
What's the matter?
just, you know, she doesn't know the full details, but because of, not really getting the message out, and literally instantly upon finding out that that was your sister, Winter told her about at least me, so she already
And I have decided to come clean to my sister because I know she's not going to do anything, and I have told her about Sonny Angel as well. And she has specifically said that. She has specifically told me that, as I expected, if Father finds out, he's going to kill me. Not directly, but at least verbally.
She seemed willing to
Mind if I
just, you know,
interrupt? Just for a moment?
go for it.
I'm not going anywhere fast.
Go on.
It's bad. It's really bad.
I cannot stay here. I don't... What?
I didn't know you were beside me, I'm so sorry.
Well, it's not that ugly. Why are you scared?
No, I didn't know you were beside me, genuinely. You weren't there a second ago.
You took your ice attack.
Go on. How bad is it?
The Archbishop offered me an Inquisitor role.
What?
An Inquisitor? You?
Yep.
What position?
I don't know, he just said an Inquisitor position.
Did you...
Secondo's gonna be coming here in a couple days.
Oh.
Secondo himself?
Yep. 2 Inquisitors, an Archbishop is gonna be here.
That same one that we
I'm
met in
completely
Kama,
fucked.
right?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Secondo, the Archbishop. And then we also have to deal with the fact that potentially Palvandorians might be knocking at a door at any given point.
And not just any Palvandorians, Riftwatch.
Yes. Question, did we get the body out of the ship?
I don't know.
That's a...
I mean, the last location that I knew of was at Medical, right?
Yes,
The Medical
it was
burnt down.
Medical got
No,
destroyed.
it did not. No. Medical got destroyed. Didn't burn down. We've lost half of our supplies, not all of them though.
Did they ever decide what they wanted to do with the things?
Right as hell.
Okay, I'm not having a concussion now.
Right, go on. Did they specifically say something about what they wanted to do with the body yet? I know there was a small discussion, but what specifically are we planning?
I believe we're cremating the body, but...
The ones who would probably ask would be them. They're over there.
I'd say very helpful.
Yeah.
Now I have
The other. Does Ordo know that we have the body already?
No, we're not telling Ordo about the body. They will not know because if they do find out, they will have problems.
There's a number right here.
You know, few bushes.
Do you know where the rest of the number is?
Yeah, we're down there.
They should be at the other camp.
Yeah, it's about as complicated
If they find out.
and horrible as I
I
find.
will pick you up if we need to pick you up.
The camp.
It's down by the ruins. If you go down to the ruins,
Father's probably going to have a conversation with the Ox Force in the future. Specifically, he's going to investigate how capable they are, at least on the bottom line of our army. If they're not capable enough, he's going to have a conversation with me about it. So I'm going to have to make sure that the Ox Force is in tip-top shape for him.
Did you run into each other here?
Might have gone to
Yeah.
We had to guess.
She wanted to come along.
I don't know these places. I haven't
Best at least for now. As I've told anybody else. No one knows about us. If Rosewood starts tattling, so be it.
A few minutes ago, like I said,
Mila is going to feign innocence. I'm going to keep her safe.
Last time I saw them, they were running towards like where camp is.
I thought I'd die in that
no,
cabin.
you were talking to Luca. Ice cave.
That track has already started. All I'm hoping for, at least it doesn't take off my head. That's not your.
That was the last time I saw him. So.
But see it from this side. At least from how Mila talked about you, she seems to like you.
Yes, I mean, the second they came up, I literally looked like I wanted to curl up and die because I was not ready to have that conversation when I was trying to sell them the wonders of the shield generator, as you can imagine. That derailed the conversation just a little bit.
I'm coming back.
She is, by all intents and purposes, she's a little shit. She's my little sister. I'm nothing. I'm used to nothing else.
If it makes you feel any better, the impression I got from her was really pleasant, actually.
But as I said,
no, she wanted to talk
my
to
sister.
me later. Probably wanted to grill me about how we got together or anything like that. So
As I
that's
said,
to look
though,
forward to do.
as I said though, for yourself, my sister is not my father.
I know.
Fine.
I mean, that much was clear just from how much I could hear of him before he pulled you away for that one-on-one.
Yeah, at least when that one-on-one, he already sounded like he wanted to cut my head off, but
And quite
pretty sure
honestly,
we're gonna have enough time for that in the future.
the longer I can avoid meeting the man face to face, the better.
Well, I sort of arrived when the moment the rift.
Bradley, for the sake of it,
Yeah, we kind of heard that right as we were lifting off.
the entire aspect of me, Sunny and Céline being a couple,
Yeah, wow.
keep that for yourself for the time being.
That really sucks. I'm
The less
Look,
time,
it ain't
the
my-
more time I
it
can.
ain't my, you know.
I know it's not, but the fact is, I know my father will have probably a meltdown about it. So I just want to make sure that process happens further down.
You're fine.
I really wish that.
I won't be telling it's not my business to share. You know, it's not.
I mean, I would hope that was what everybody thought, and then that was quickly proven wrong in, like, literally the first 2 minutes of meeting
You
somebody.
kind of have to. You kind of have to. You know,
I've complained already
say
to my sister the fact that this is how long was it since the crash? Like not even 30 minutes, and already people know.
A little bit, I think. I was
Who's
told.
Winters? What do you expect?
A little bit. Better off than like if
yeah,
you were anyone
you need
else.
to. I didn't do it that hard.
I wasn't.
Maybe I did, and I didn't realize my strength.
I wasn't prepared for it.
That's fine.
But
She's stable.
anyways,
She can take a beating.
so
supposed to crash.
did they? How many days do we have till they're supposed to show up?
A couple days before Secondo shows up. If Secondo finds out that the concern I'm having right now is, in order to get this promotion from being Archbishop,
Remember when we first got on the airship?
I have to keep the peace. I have to intervene and
The airship crashing.
You know, I have to
keep order, restore order, essentially. You know, do.
As it is with Ordo.
That's assuming that those tenants
I-
are what they actually care about.
Fuck them.
Our pilot's a
The issue
Remember?
I'm having is they mentioned occult magic
I didn't know he
wielders.
worked for Palvin.
Good reason.
He was the next Palvindorian pilot.
Fully aware that we have Octavian around and such?
Oh, wow.
Yes, knows Octavian's on the ship, knows he's there,
There's no way.
but doesn't. But basically was like those who are.
Yeah, Soup's great. She's fine.
How do I explain it?
Practitioners.
I thought that was a. I thought it was
No,
a yes.
no.
No, not practitioners. It was like something on something. I don't remember what it's fucking called.
Probably not.
Untrained, I'll just say for the time being.
Oh, we got a pet rat.
Untrained
Yeah.
cult users, you mean?
Yeah, might have to deal
It
with
may or
them.
may not be
We
dead.
get a second one.
And unruly, that was it. Unruly cult mages in our
So,
presence. So any
I
occult
have-
magic should not be wielding their
No, Soup's
magic
fine. Soup's
around
fine. Burial's fine.
the Archbishop.
Patricia.
All the pets are fine.
I will.
I specifically.
I don't want to die.
I mean, I have no intent
specifically
on doing
have said
that.
for my
It's more of
father.
a, if you know, our mutual problem acts up.
It wouldn't be
My ears. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
As I've said, I've talked to my father about the entire
Jackson
thing.
was asking.
I will be acting as a sort of envoy for Rosewood for the Fevira and Halston.
Well, sir, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad.
I'm going to make sure that
Happy to have you here.
if anything happens within the initiative, if we have anybody causing a stir-up within the year, it is, I'm assuming, at least for you from the Church of Ordo, and for me and expected as a Bronson to take care of the issue.
Not yet.
And that if anybody is stepping out of line, it will most likely be me and Riley beating their heads in.
No, we should probably. I mean, we
Pretty much.
now.
I don't want to. Personally, I don't want to beat up my own comrades, but
Remember how?
if it's to do
I
to
mentioned
get
that came here on prophecy?
the end goal, then that's what I'll do.
Neither do I, but if my father brings the order, then I will follow it. I've said this to Lumen already. I wear your colors. I will work.
I haven't told all of Umbra, I've only told Luca, so...
You have not told Umbra about this yet?
Part of it will require finding where they are.
Okay, that's also
Trying to find where
understandable.
half of them are, so, because they're always
This
running
is one of the reasons why. This is one of the reasons why my father is not underestimating you all, but he's also not seeing you all as a threat. We're scattered. We don't have any tactical understanding. He looked at us specifically and said, "Yeah, we have mages, but with enough people, even us taking out one barrack with all these people that were in there, there's still enough Bronsons, Raylins, and people of Order to take on Rosewood in a heartbeat."
When we went over
actually, the auxiliary I know are going to be tested soon, so hopefully their training is going underway.
Yeah, because if the training for the auxiliary is not good, then I'm going to be the one to blame for it. Because I was one making sure at least that the auxiliary force is at least tip-top, you know? At least I told my father, keep taking care of the bottom line.
already be attacking. Then the ship crashed.
I need to go find my team and to talk to them about this whole
Go for it.
shit first. Hopefully I can find them
I
all.
understand.
I'll be back, but...
Good luck.
Stay safe.
Is that what sort of fell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like back. Yeah, we went and found her body and stuff. And
The rest of the Ordo...
other things too.
The rest of the Ordo guards...
When is it ever not the case, dear?
Pretty much, it sounds like the short of interfacing with your sister for the E14 stuff. Best thing I can do is try to be as unnoticed and boring as possible to them.
To them, at least. To us, at least, you're never bored.
I know, it's just, you know,
It's definitely still a little bit something I need to get used to, seeing you with short hair, but...
it's not like it's just a little bit shorter in the front. I just, you know, put it up for ease.
Right now, no.
Well,
I mean, if I
still look as beautiful as always, Moonlight, so...
Juna appeared a few days later.
Shorter.
I also talked to her in a dream. She's told me that
Looks a lot wilder, so I'll give you that.
Well, that's what happens when you give it a little bit of care. There is
it's like aetheryte.
a natural bit of curl is just so long that it weighed itself down.
Yeah, a lot of it. Like a lot of it.
Like, as far as
Sorry, got a little lost in thought.
the only amount on
It's
the
been...
material plane at the moment. So it's all on the ship.
Yeah.
You're all locked the ship.
You might have a different team color,
So nobody would get in. But it's a
but I do know for a fact they're still the same woman that I love.
gem.
Don't worry too much then.
Probably.
I know that was the biggest reason for not doing it.
Kind of cool to have a moonwalk. I don't see how that helps us at all.
I have already...
Chance for me or
So
her to
aetheryte can't
heal
handle
as long
occult
as we are stuck together.
or divine energy.
I understand. Distance needs to be a thing.
There's a high
I've given Sunny the same word as I've given to you.
And
While I'm here,
I'm currently on top
I will be a Bronson, as I've always have. And I've said this to Sunny, and
Oh, we got some.
I want to say this to you as well, dear. If at any given point feel that this is too much, I might not be the right one. There's no hard feelings about it. Still love you to bits. But I'm also understanding that
I feel like I have
loving me is
room
not
to be-
an easy thing.
I don't think I have any room to be judging, seeing as I'm currently, practically enslaved to the one trying to kill us.
Céline. It was never about, oh, I don't have the room to speak about.
You know what I mean, though. I don't
If you
care
think I'm-
about any of that.
Of course, we have plenty, at least, to get you to work.
I love you.
So there's that.
Astrea?
Yes? Oh, you're aware of that.
Yeah.
Love you too, Moonlight. Always have and always will.
So,
if we don't come back, will you look
Opalite,
Yes, sure.
can handle divine magic. It can't handle occultic magic. It's the same thing.
Show me it.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with Monty, at least?
That's a good
For
question.
now we're gonna feign innocence. And say that he's not here, or...
I mean, that's a good question. I think it...
What does he do?
Honestly, he may want to really see this.
Monty, what do you do?
I meant Severin.
What do you mean?
We're talking about making devices
He's
for...
asking what you do. He's never met you.
He does ice attack.
You were in a conversation, sir. I didn't.
He can. Can you fly? What do you do?
Well, I can't fly right now.
Okay.
He has a cool chest
Before
thing.
we get... That's... This is my pacemaker. This literally keeps me alive. I have a hole in my heart.
Oh.
Are we moving? I'm
Gives you
looking
making
over
faces.
No, it regulates my heartbeat by stimulating the
going
muscles
somewhere?
in it in order to keep my
I
blood
don't
flowing.
think so. I hope not.
Oh.
Things have been okay for you today, all things considered.
Okay,
That's what you do.
regardless though.
Monty, are you going somewhere?
Okay.
Probably.
I am the former... 1 second! I am the former
free to scream.
professor, Aether technician of Rosewood. And now I'm head architect, Aether technician of Norendal.
Okay.
Well,
Are you going anywhere?
maybe former, now that
Not
I'm
in
no
this
longer there.
condition.
He looks like he wants to move
Be
somewhere.
gone.
I think he's just trying to adjust himself.
Why did you decide to leave Norendal? I mean, one would assume it's a lot more comfortable there than chasing after us here in Droza.
There's a couple
I got a
reasons.
message from Judana.
Right.
What is this?
The other one.
Is a tent?
Yeah,
I was told the
Is
meeting
it?
in Pablo.
Are these tents?
It supplies for the tents. We're gonna set them up in a minute.
We're down by
We're not
the,
going to set him up.
we're pretty much down by where the others are, so we're not too far away.
A fan of yours.
Actually, don't think I can send you. Never mind.
I've been trying to get Arjun to set up a proper tent this whole time, so I don't know where anyone is.
Monty wants to see the opalite, and
Most
he's pretty
likely.
desperate
I mean,
about it. I think we should pick it up.
Could
from-
be worse. I
So you
mean,
said
we did a full circuit around the entirety of the stronghold, trying to pick a spot.
Drag myself to their front door.
Well, no,
We walked so much.
As far as what Murtesh
We
said,
did.
it's
Oh,
probably
God.
in
Gold as I had at them.
one day.
But we
Honestly-
found some pretty cool spots though in the process, so I would say it was wasted effort. Just
We found like
ultimately,
2 sets of bones, a cave.
the cave with all those
Where's the cave?
crystals.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with
Oh,
you.
just to clarify, we're gonna be holding on to the ox
There's a
first,
cave
just
not
to make sure
too
that they're
far
okay.
From
They're
all-
camping with us.
All of them up here?
Well,
we're just
Well, we've
right-
got Lyran, and then we got.
Just
Oh, sorry,
go-
Emma. And then we got Arjun over there being a little stinky butt
Just keep going.
about setting up a tent.
Go around and
I kind of did it eventually. I stared at him really
We
hard.
I was
only
gonna
went
say,
into the little
I'm literally
I don't know if
this.
you have room to have
My
all
loyalties,
the Ox
my-
Force, but you can certainly have
I
a
was
good
to
few.
explore, but we didn't have a torch.
Like past that tree, there's more. Past this big old pine right here. Right in front of you, sweetheart. To the right. There's more space.
I will make sure to not
fair
know the
enough.
other-
Can you pass me Meow?
Which cause would you die for?
Right.
It's a
Yeah,
rabbit,
that's
not a
Meow.
thing. Please be careful. Please
Oh
be
my God.
careful. Don't just... I'm going to
Here
strangle
you
her. You
go.
heard her.
The cause
I don't know how to
Hey,
pick
be
up
careful with our
rabbits.
captain. Watch your wings.
Oh my.
I think that is pretty telling as it is. I can only hope you
Meow.
keep true to it.
You ever show you her?
Whatever happens, Monty. Despite everything, I respect you, but no hard feelings.
She is the captain of Lumen.
What?
Came over both to check on some of y'all, and also because I heard we had a unexpected visitor.
A good choice.
Yeah. Yeah, managed to make it all the way up here like that. Well, listen, I'll have you know, impressive. She's survived since the island. You know, she's a veteran.
Wait, really?
For good reason, I'm sure.
What?
Yes, really.
I'm almost certain we met her after the island.
The rabbit? No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sorry, right here about being
No.
captain. Did I misread? The
No.
now.
Miel's the captain of Lumen.
Group mandate, you have to be nice to people. On purpose.
Oh, God.
As your lieutenant, I object to that.
I bite you.
Right.
Have you considered that, Barrett?
Would be afraid of me.
Well,
She's got a
that's
point. He does have a fierce bite.
We're going pack rules. Behave yourself.
Sounds like I'm
She can handle it.
certainly interfering in something very important, so I'm going to just make sure that there's a good attack vector.
What do you mean? You're not interfering with anything.
So you're not having to... Hey, how are you doing?
It's so good to see you.
Yeah. Turns out, you know, that whole idea that you had, we didn't even really need to do anything. It just kind of fell into our lap. Metaphorically.
Really, no.
I mean,
You want to hold her?
that original idea that you had, that's basically what we found. We have all sorts of
You
it.
don't have to be the one. Oh, okay.
I heard. I so badly want to see it.
I mean, were it not for the fact that we're not even allowed near the airship right now, because that is within the walls, I would be more than happy to
I swear.
let you see.
If I could walk, I could stab a bitch.
They're on the floor.
Perhaps we could figure out a way to sort that out.
Yeah, I was surprised too when I first met the rabbit. How soft they are.
Well,
Who is that?
I mean, I can tell you certainly that
Well, when I was a kid,
we've still been able to manage
Greenhaven, but still.
without.
Seemed like it was recent.
The guidance has been, of course, sorely missed,
Perhaps
but we
it
have
sounded like that, but no.
been able to function.
Monty specifically,
Yor and I have.
as he said, he made his way over here.
Yor
because he
mostly
was a message
soft
from
leadership,
kinda got
part
used
of
to
the
rabbit
He wanted to
division
meet with us in
solely
Cabo.
because of,
He wanted to meet with us in
you know,
Cabo, but then Cabo, well,
the things we know how to do.
exploded. So
What is
he-
it?
It's a little bit of crystal opalite right here. Courtesy of
Is that raw
Kat,
material?
Had a little bit on her.
We had like a small like.
It's just the crystal. I think it's just crystal from one of the boxes. So it's not the. There's
You know,
also
that
some
wouldn't
metal
really help
moonstone
with the
opalite, but we didn't grab that.
It's probably
Yeah.
still on
It's
the
on the
ship.
Yeah.
I think to try
It is.
Céline, you know I love you,
Wait.
right?
Stuff from top down.
It was. I didn't find it. It was a group effort.
She made one.
However,
No,
it is.
what I'm saying is, I need to be so sure that this reacts the way I'd imagine it with.
Are you asking me to touch it with?
To take care of.
Have you not touched it yet?
No, I have. I know what happens, and
Maybe just tell him then, so he doesn't do
it
it.
does. It does. Do you?
I want to see it.
He wants to test it.
I'm a seer, not a believer.
Hang on. Monty, hang on. Hey, Monty?
Can you break
Do you
off a
wanna do
tiny?
the occult or the divine?
Can you break off a
prefer the
tiny
divine.
piece?
The occult.
Can you break off a tiny
Oh, God.
piece? Only because it's you.
This might be. No, I think we need more distance.
What's
From this
He wants.
spot.
He wants visual proof that it does what he wants it to do, and he's asking me because. You know.
Oh god, no, don't do that.
Do a blind thing.
I
Yeah,
need to see it. I want to see it.
Can we not explode
we're
it
not
on
doing-
you? Or maybe
Céline, we're
somewhere
not doing
else?
this again.
I'm sure it'll be
Monty,
fine.
can't you fucking not?
I need to see it.
As much as you
I'm not doing it the way that they made me do it last time. I'm just going to poke it from a distance.
Yeah, I didn't know he was.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm not letting you fucking.
I know.
Do any other stupid thing again.
Only because I care about you as a person. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
This is a one-time thing, maybe.
How the airship crashing was a louder noise.
Oh. Okay. It could have been worse. Is the open light okay?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Rabbit again?
Because I didn't hold it in my hand this time like they made me do it last time.
Oh my god. Oh, good idea.
Sure.
Is that sufficient proof for you?
I will
Do
say,
you know
sir.
what this means?
Okay.
Oh, what does it mean?
Vaguely.
Yes.
It means.
I'd love to know.
Well, since they both react in the same, of the same. What? What happened?
Did not know they were up there. Okay, well that's not your problem. That's my problem. I'll deal with that.
I know.
Anyways.
Okay,
so what does it mean?
I'm just gonna catch you up because I don't think we need to waste any more. We dropped some in a rift. It didn't do anything. What else did we do? We hit some on the rift beast. It didn't do anything.
They shot some on rift beast, but just on its own.
It can stabilize with divine magic. And Philia has a syringe made out of the stuff. It works the same. So.
Well, obviously it didn't react because it's rather dormant unless you put it by the right sort of technicians and the runic language.
I'm working with
it reacts
right
the same way.
You can infuse it with divine energy and it does not have any bad reaction to it. Is quite literally.
So are you
the
saying,
opposite.
sir, it needs to be like powered first, and then it'll work?
It needs to go possibly to the same sort of runic language and the process of being made into aether tech, but
I mean, the
I'm
big thing
unsure.
is trying to figure out the symbols necessary, matrices to form divine.
There's not a lot of matrices,
It would be absolutely different from what was created from 10 years over that we have gone through. What sort of writing do you need to start out with?
Has anyone even been starting to experiment with figuring out what the symbols for divine would even be?
Bootleg, crazy people in the woods. I don't know. Nobody that we know.
I wasn't sure if anyone.
The divine casters have their own runic language and such.
Do you have notes on ideas like that?
I can't even cast a spell without aether attack. Don't even.
She did.
I didn't even delve into
Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. Using divine symbols for 10-year-old ones.
She has promised me, on her heart, she's not going to tell my father.
I mean, I'm a really hard sell.
Céline.
I know.
Céline, you are a hard sell. I know. But he's gonna have to accept that I've still chosen you.
I know, but still.
Now, hold on a moment. Let me actually.
I know.
Thing to do. So let's see.
You're Mila? is pretty confident that the
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, this is Mila. This is my little sister.
You're the wrong kind of fox for this now.
a shallowing is it?
Come here! So come here! It's nice to meet you. I have a lot to actually talk to you about.
I tried.
You know, honestly, now that we're not
actually a little bit shorter than I imagined.
now we're not trying to be in business mode. I'm curious, those shapes around the main device, what are those? They look almost like cards.
They help the device, actually. Yes, they actually help the device. It's like a spinning thing. This is a particular one in specific, because instead of taking mana from me, as you can see, it is far from me, right? That means that it can absorb mana from the air, and then
it's a mana accumulator.
Where have you been? That's right.
To some degree, I don't even know if it's the same thing.
Because I saw a little bit of it function when you were demonstrating some of it to Vesper earlier.
I'm alive, Rona.
Overall, I mean, you're gonna try to find yourself more comfort with Lumen as well, see how that works out for you.
Is this you, Snow?
Her We're gonna be able to figure out which team you're
Oh, no way!
If you want, you can also try to look into the aspect of what teams you need specifically. See if the aspect of you can maybe fill in a slot they might
What happened?
have.
How did you get here?
I've already had a couple people talk about. I know a couple of team members have already talked about you specifically to your alchemical talent.
Okay.
You're definitely not
After we were sold?
sought after
Fix
individual.
that starting tomorrow so that you can help us out.
Oh,
Anything.
it's actually amazing.
I know how to do
I'm glad you're alive.
So maybe.
Specifically,
Wait, you know that?
Hey, have you continued to practice a little bit of tech? Yeah, he was mine actually before.
No, well,
Really?
I've never seen him smile. I'm gonna cry.
Small world.
Aw.
But
Come here. Come here. Now that father is not looking, give me a hug.
Answer a lot of questions that everybody knew way before I could say.
Oh, there you go. I'm crying. That's so cute. Oh,
Come on, don't.
It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on. You can do it. You can make it.
He's never smiled like that before.
No,
You'll be fine.
If you really want to try to talk with her,
So glad
you
to
could
see that
always
you're
try
safe.
something drastic.
How much weight can you have on your
You've been keeping Barrett safe too, right?
You don't get a spear now.
I literally use that to make myself like I
Ryan
drive
him
myself.
at least.
That is my
That's his
main
walking stick. Don't take that away from him.
motivation. No, not walking, crawling stick.
Oh.
You want a walking stick? We can make you one. I could will you one.
Well, I don't think he can walk properly. I think that's a problem.
You as an
I'm glad to see you.
specifically with your cannon.
If you want to hang out a little bit with me, of course you can. I missed you.
I could think of something.
And I'm sorry that you were sold. I truly am.
Why did you do that?
You know, my father.
Again,
We had to.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Anyways.
That's fair. You know, it's fine.
Right,
didn't
I do
have
have to.
too much,
What? She's gone already.
She's very distractible sometimes. Always one place to next, but hopefully you haven't had too many problems since, you know, the initial meeting today.
Was she with you?
I mean, other than you guys kind of crashing into our
Well,
walls and killing a few of us.
besides the obvious.
Ah, come on, I'm messing with ya. No, don't worry.
I've had quite the day, okay?
I actually, when I walked in, I saw.
So we
Mr. Monkey, I think you're being hugged.
but I'm also angry.
He's in
What was that? It looked like a rift. I mean, maybe I shouldn't inquire. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I don't mean to insult you.
you're already keeping other secrets on my behalf. I might as well give you the last one.
I'm a primal American.
Just so it's not a
You're not yelling at
big,
Jackson, are you?
just up here, if it's okay.
I am Port Owl.
Keeping their ship stationed. Remember those dumbass. The idea would be that as soon as they try to go for another offensive,
That's
that we would send you
honestly the best way to look at it.
potentially sap the target. The ship can go down completely, not find a way to escape. The more
Many years ago when I got exposed to a rift, I didn't contract any sort of devouring, but instead it's something that's been affecting parts of my body. It's some sort of sickness that's tied to the rifts, but it's not anything that's, well,
Is it
traditional.
safe to touch?
Yes. Well, it's like this.
There's another monkey of wolves.
If it's that claw you saw,
Goes by, I think it might be useless.
I wouldn't touch that.
Name.
I see.
His name.
It's, I was gonna say, it's actually,
Quite sorry this happened to you.
you can actually see it up here.
Only you would have met my mom. She was actually. She was actually a good, kind soul, and she was an alchemist. Maybe she would have been able to help you better. She was used to healing people.
Well, she was concerned about him.
Many things have been tried from a number of people. Nothing's really seemed to find any way to reverse it. Some things help mitigate the effects, the pain it causes. It's...
I'm sorry.
I've learned,
really sorry.
I've learned to deal with it, and I mean, in spite of everything that he's seen about it and seen me in my absolute worst, he still wanted me to be around him, let alone at his side, so I guess that's probably the best expression of, ride or die that one can make, is that willing to stick with them even when they're sometimes can't even tell if they're person.
Really?
Hey, it's alright. Father, he wouldn't be happy about the fact that you're enough.
I mean,
However,
there's plenty of reasons I feel like he wouldn't be happy with me. I might as well just start keeping a list.
You're right about that.
I don't mean to interrupt. Was he yours?
Yeah. My father had to
Wow.
kill him.
That's amazing. Sorry, it's shocking. Yeah, no, he's great. He's been really helpful.
A friend of yours?
Yeah. I mean, I call him White Monkey.
Oh, shut up, nightclub.
Oh, so you have actually continued your text
I saw
studies,
what you said.
and he has been the one.
Well,
Crazy. Well, he used to help me with either tech, actually.
That explains so much.
Yeah.
I honestly was wondering how you were able to grasp that so easily when we first met you.
Great.
So explains so much.
The primal Owls Verican, I don't know if you've been informed, that was our old Aether Tech professor. He taught us how to build. I wouldn't bombard him right now.
He was someone who
I
taught
can't bother
me.
him. I can't bother him right now.
through
I
stuff.
cannot run to him. I cannot run to him, and I cannot
We have
look at the
time.
device that he has
We
right
have-
there on his
we have
chest.
time.
Okay, I do not run to
He-
him. Understandable.
He was the one who taught me everything I knew about things, and
Yeah,
Can you
and then
help
he helped
me?
us build the generator. Maybe?
Can you help me?
Maybe.
I have a problem
what
with
do you
my
mean?
device, actually. If I may
This
actually
one?
showcase a little bit of what it can do.
How much mana do you have right now?
That's
Fine
gathering
with
from
mine.
the
I felt like I didn't use
environment.
much today. But also this. Exactly.
That's good, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a native tech device that I made so that it doesn't really gather from my mana. As you can see, I'm not really touching it, right? Floating around.
the shield,
These
right?
are the components. Not only that, actually.
I was gonna say I saw one other thing briefly, I think, but I wasn't fully sure what it was.
Well, for example, it can go into offensive position.
Ooh.
Well, I shouldn't point it at anyone, really.
Yeah,
But because it can go into offensive decision, there's supposed to be a cannon that shoots. Problem is,
Okay.
it's kind of jammed.
Huh. Where's it supposed
Okay, well,
to
let's
generate
turn
from?
this
The
way.
center?
Over here.
Pardon, what?
Where does the actual energy coalesce and oh, Monty! Monty!
Oh my god.
What
okay,
are you
just
doing?
walk over here.
Okay, you know.
Relax.
I also want to see you
time.
thing on your chest, sir. I mean, I'm sorry, that was very.
Oh my god.
Well, looks like you don't have to worry about bothering him. He wants to bother
anything?
himself.
What? He wants to bother
Have you
himself.
eaten anything?
Okay.
No.
Well then,
Actually,
I'm on
I've
it.
been eating.
Get the man some food. Do we have food?
I don't know. I don't have any on me, but I mean, I know there's
Neither
some
do I.
to supply on the ship, but again, it's on the
I'll
ship.
go
We can't
check
be
with
there
the
right now,
camp.
so check with the others.
Wait, Jackson.
What?
Trying to get them out of the air. One of our plans.
Wait, you're supposed to help me with my device.
Right now.
Yes,
I'm here too.
I did not. I told you primal hours.
Okay, okay.
I was gonna say I'm will, and also we have probably the smartest person
Hey,
for Aether out of our group right here on the ground, currently crawling over desperately to look at it. Anyways.
What?
I missed
Mhm.
Our captain is here.
I missed you too, a lot.
Oh, well, even better.
I'm glad you're okay. Alright.
What's his name again?
I'm gonna get him some soup.
Him or him?
No, the one that's walking away.
Jackson.
Wait,
Don't get me
wait a second.
Jackson.
Are you gonna come back to help me with my device?
Yeah, I was gonna come back.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Don't
Cool.
get me soup.
We're gonna wait for you then. We're gonna wait for him to come back.
Don't
Then we're all gonna
Okay.
look at it.
No,
Okay.
get me anything but soup. I don't have lips, okay?
Bring him a stew.
No, I can't slurp that up. I don't have lips.
Well, you said soups, not stew.
You said anything but soup.
Oh, but
That
you
is
can
more
still use
solid?
a
It's going to
little
take me an hour.
spoon, like. No?
Yes, but it's taking...
Oh, never mind. He can't really hold the spoon and the bowl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir.
Just have to feed him.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. I did not mean it like that.
No, he can.
Oh, it's
he
you.
can take it. He can handle it.
You know
I
what
don't
else
think
you
he
can
can
take?
take any more hits. Oh.
I almost blew up my hand for you. You don't get to do this.
Are you all? Are you? Am I supposed to be worried about your abilities in Hydertech since apparently you almost blew up something and he clearly...
Well, no.
Yeah, he must be a genius.
No, the thing that you wanted me, that he wanted me to show was what you also saw get used because he wanted to see the reaction to a crystal being touched by it, and well, the explosion that it had is very unpleasant, but fortunately it was mostly buried in the snow, so it all went
also
down,
had
not into
many
me.
explosions. But my question is, with you guys, will I have an explosion that big for me to also lose?
No.
Not
Not
because I
unless
don't know anything about.
not unless you do
Okay.
it. Not unless you go out of your way to cause it.
Good. I don't really want to cause something that explodes.
Well,
me,
good.
You know.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that was a very specific circumstance of, you know, opposite principles don't like to work with each other well.
Yes, sir.
Nothing. I don't think we've met. I think I've seen you briefly.
Well, name's Mila Bronson.
Oh, now I remember why I've seen you. Montiavod, Aether Technician, Expert Extraordinaire.
Ah, I see. We also have titles. Well, amateur either technician then. To be fair, I mean, I did this device and I'm super proud of it. It can do a shield, which is a good thing when you consider the fact that Rosens are specifically aggressive, but then again, I'm super tough to it.
I mean,
I'm aggressive too. I do have a knife.
You made that yourself.
Yeah.
And it does two things in one.
Not only that,
Yeah.
the big thing that I feel like you'd care about is that it's powering itself from the environment, similar to
Yeah,
the
the mana output interface is actually a very complex thing in which it draws the mana from the ambient instead of the person. So that means that I don't really need to handle my own device, while I can actually handle a blade instead and fight with it, while
Wait.
my device is also active at the same time. Makes
You're
for
to
a
that
good
level-
hands-free.
You're at that level where you're being conservative with the mana input. But you were able to amplify the matrix in its output in order to do more dramatic spells with it, or spell ruins, correct?
Something like that. But there's a problem, however.
God,
A
we are
very,
so
very
autistic.
serious problem, I would say. For sometimes the cannon kinda goes off.
Fails to work.
No, it just it's very weird. The situation that I have here with it is that it gets overworked. The device starts to like overheat.
Overaccumulate
I think there's
energy
something-
and then expels it suddenly.
It's something wrong with the carburetor, I think.
Hmm.
Your kind of carburetor, it's not working correctly. and that means that sometimes the cannon has a malfunctionality. It goes off, and I accidentally kind of did blow up someone. Accidentally. It's because it's not working properly at the moment.
I see what you mean by. I understand. I mean, I would be more than happy to look at it. I just know we're waiting for Jackson to come back with our favorite old man's dinner.
No one claimed it yet.
Well, you're not wrong.
It is their return, of course. Of course, take your time.
I did say favorite, did I not?
Closer, I believe you know the way better than I.
Where is?
Yeah, son, you want.
Sanifa, I think that was her name. What happened to her? I need to actually speak to her. Did she really just?
Right, she wanted to talk to you about Bronson as a baby or something like that.
What?
Oh, that's actually so cute.
Wait, what? That was on the table?
Bread.
I mean, I technically live inside my whole life, so you know.
A monkey, bread. It's actually stale bread.
I could.
You want a little piece of that, don't
I
you?
could.
Still something.
I could finally have something to hold over his head for once. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Okay,
What are you guys talking about?
Okay, I see.
Nothing.
With the way he is right now, are you sure he didn't come out of the womb like
Nothing.
that?
Huh?
With the way he is. Look, I can't imagine him as anything else other than what he is right now.
Believe it or not, but technically, he's actually a very, very sweet person.
I
You
doubt
see-
that.
He got put into.
I mean,
Never mind. I will speak about it with people that are closer to him.
Different
He did save me from a. Yeah.
anyways,
Well, he saved me from.
we're now all present for the tech demo.
We sure are. If we are going to start
Right.
firing things, we should probably aim that direction.
That direction. Right.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I mean, we can definitely put ourselves at least near the light so you can see a little better. So number one thing that it can actually do, shield, of course, because, you know, around here it's very important. You come here with me. Come here, stand right here. Yeah,
Some
okay,
people
come
go
here.
into
So we're
the
friends.
shield.
Stay right here, stay right there, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready to actually
What is
see a
this?
very, very cool thing?
It's a snowman.
Okay, God.
Alright, everyone,
you
check
little
this
annoyance.
out.
What do you need?
I'm looking.
Oh, step closer, step closer.
Don't
You're
get
half-
He did.
No.
He almost died.
He got pushed into the
Right, that's one
barrier.
of the spells that I can cast using my little device. Very useful.
Oh, how strong is this thing?
So, by someone. Well, I would assume there's a little bit to get down. Then again,
There
if
is
you
an
technically
apparent
did that,
weakness.
You know,
Yes, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that seems like a tactical. If that thing takes enough of
If
us.
you break that, the shield's gone. So emit it on the top
Shield
of
is
it.
slightly wavering as well. It flickers on and on.
It's not completely solid. It's probably more like a first circle. First
With
to
the
second.
understanding of people like Monty around, I'm pretty sure maybe you can figure out a way for you to take your device, sort of like, maybe flip
You
it
need
around,
more
or maybe
amplitude.
just put it somewhere here.
Probably
Maybe figure out
expand
a
the
way for it
dome
to
a little.
also be on the inside.
I was gonna say we need the dome to expand a bit.
That would
for it to
require
fit.
more power.
Technically, all I would use this for would be to protect Father if anything was wrong, but
That's good.
He needs
What do you
Hmm.
definitely say, sis? Proud of you.
I
That's
think,
quite an
right?
impressive stuff. Quite an impressive
also,
development.
check this out. I'm not gonna point it at you guys, but like,
Okay, good.
Oh my goodness!
That was what I was worried about in the first
Okay,
place.
don't worry.
that's the
A
problem.
little bit of a
That's definitely
pre-fire.
the problem.
I'm
Oh
bored.
my gosh.
Run around.
Monty, are you okay?
What? The wrong way. Damn it.
Don't shoot your arm
It
off.
has offensive.
I'm going to
It's still a
strike
work
you.
in progress.
She almost killed you. That's why.
It's still a work
Really?
in
I thought she
progress.
pointed at herself.
It is a work
Would
in
not be
progress, but
would
it's
not
work
be
in
the
progress.
first
It's
time
definitely
he's had to
pretty
deal with
simple.
stuff like that. Just you
Yeah,
know.
it's I'm still working on it. It's actually very
did
complex.
you
guys
because
like my
instead of
snowman?
taking my mana, it's actually taking the
Your
mana
what?
of the environment.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's very good,
Apparently,
Sonny.
it's extremely complex,
Uh,
not
it's
something
very
that
good.
everyone could do. If I had something
Nine.
that took from my mana, I could
What's your name?
direct it better. My name
I asked
Mila.
Arjun if he wanted to build
Ransom,
one
of
of me,
course.
but he said
Mira.
no. And I'm just
Mira?
like, man.
Mila.
Mila.
Miller.
M-I-L.
Jackson.
Jackson.
I could recall a time I was young and I wanted to make one of these things.
Really?
Oh, okay.
We can make another one.
I know they don't come out here too often, but yes, like
Can I-
you are a
can I
lot more
touch
common
You
on
got a
the
first arm,
outside.
don't you?
Miller.
You can absolutely touch it. Let me at least make sure that it's
I need this to
not
prop myself up.
I'll
This
tap
point.
it.
Son of Barrett, specifically.
You're
Give me a moment here. I'm just gonna.
I've taken a lot. I can probably take a fucking blast from that as well.
hope
You'll be
that
okay.
you're
Just make sure it
done
doesn't hit
taking
Sunny
it.
in the back of the
Let's all
head.
just shoot ourselves to see what we can
Can we
handle.
not?
You wanna shoot yourself?
I don't know.
It kind of explodes every now and then. I don't think it's a good idea.
For an entire day to protect a bunch of Commandorian soldiers.
Yeah.
One spot.
Here, let me
Okay.
make sure that
Wow,
it.
when
Never mind, it's broken. It's not returning to a non-offensive situation. That's
your life is not
probably not great.
It's fine again. It's
That's probably
you're
not
fine.
great.
When it comes to these things,
Well, you're
you can
Succinct, for
for
sure.
It's okay.
Well put together.
Yeah.
Did you do this?
If you touch it, you can probably sense it's very hot, like a little bit overheated, perhaps.
I mean, if anything, I feel like probably the first thing would be trying to find a way to help give it a heat sink. It might be overheating to the point that
carburetor. Exactly, to the point that it shoots random. We need to fix that, that's for sure.
Well, the overheating might
Probably
be
need to
part of
increase
it,
the
where
size
it's
of the
basically
device
getting locked
power
into
input
that
and output.
spot.
Monty, do you need me to drag you by the
Signal
scruff?
Also,
signal integrity through A-Protect devices gets very
if you put the emitter
finicky
on the
when it
propeller,
starts
it would take
heating
some
up.
doing, maybe more of a corkscrew design for the wiring down into the matrix, but it's doable. I'd say just
I mean,
flip
wanna
the
take it
bottom
apart a little bit?
and make it big. Yeah, we could tomorrow.
I was gonna say probably somewhere a bit more appropriate for that kind of work, not out here in the snow.
Kill the engine power, make sure the smoke
But,
stops,
I mean-
and make sure that we have less of a risk of exploding
If it was-
starting tomorrow as well. So
If it was a matter of like it overheating, if there was a way to include in the matrix a way to take advantage of this open design to have airflow go through it such that it's pulling heat away, and it might cool it down enough that it doesn't start running the risk of
Hey, you know those dog sleds?
locking up in those particular positions. Because when
It'd
it
be really good to actually have some airflow in there, you're right.
Because when it starts heating up, then it starts deteriorating the overall quality of the input, especially if you're not directly interfacing with it compared to a device that you would normally be holding, so it has to be much more shielded from that versus if you were directly
from
wielding
first
this.
impressions, I would say looking into air turbines would be a good start, probably.
What?
Yeah, you can definitely take it apart tomorrow and check it out and see what we can
Well, you're
do.
gonna do it too. This is your device.
Well, of course, but you know, I know exactly what it's made of.
You can puff up your cheeks all you want. I'll say it.
All right then.
I mean, I can, whenever I look at it, I can calculate in my mind exactly where every little thing is. I'll say for you to check it out.
Okay. We'll look at your stuff tomorrow.
Don't take them on!
Well then, I should probably put it away. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna probably
Just
put
make
it
sure.
on my back.
Just make sure if it goes off, make sure it's not pointed towards you, and probably towards someone who could take it, like me. Probably not Monty, but anybody else.
You think you
We've been
could
through
take
worse.
it? You think you could take my device, dear brother?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. That
Really?
little burst is not going to do too
Really?
much. Yeah.
I've seen
It's
some
gonna
things
hurt.
that he's managed to withstand.
For a couple of weeks.
Yeah, he's survived.
I mean,
some
I remember the
stuff.
fighting, so...
It's impressive, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes.
A lot of people don't.
She's Mila, my little sister.
Anyways, I should probably be getting back
embarrassing
towards
stories.
the Aqua camp. I'm sure they're probably wondering where I've been for so long.
Do you plan on making new devices?
Also, Céline, so you understand and you're not surprised. I have
Yes.
talked with Yorl about you joining Aqua again.
Okay.
I'm not mad. I'm not doing anything. The only reason why I've talked to him
Of course.
specifically was that if anything happens on your end, you're free to talk to your team. I've also talked to Yorl that they're going to try their best to inform me and Sunny about for obvious reasons.
Yeah. I mean, they've Lothario in particular has been very
You and her too.
I think that was just a
particular
Okay.
about
Is it?
That was a
wanting to
simple.
make sure
We're trying to
nothing
sleep with
happens.
this. He's a light sleeper.
Especially
what you
with,
get it.
you know, them.
Lesbian.
Don't worry. Accept it. Understand.
I don't think it was.
Screams of pain.
It's very sad.
It's okay.
But we have to talk.
Even if we're here, we're gonna figure this out together.
Jesus.
Worried about it.
Colors might be different.
I know.
Sunny and I are still yours.
It's pointed at me right now. I am putting it away. I am very much putting it away.
Sorry.
Here, possibly on my back. There you go. That's bad. I don't really want it pointed at me.
Better than I did.
Ah, you big ball of trouble, you.
Good night.
You're lucky I love you.
Yeah, but I'm your big ball of trouble, so.
That is true.
Oh, right. Anyways,
No,
Yeah,
don't
you kind
worry.
of.
You can
No, you kind of have to.
absolutely-
You kind of have to. You have to get used to this. I apologize. Sorry, sis.
No.
I'm not.
For you.
I know you're for this. I know for you, this is cannon fodder. I know you well enough.
Yeah, no. Yeah. No,
I've
I'm not gonna tell
never-
father. But
listen,
also,
I've
it's
never-
cute, right? I mean, I'm not gonna steal your girlfriends, but you know.
I mean, there are. First of all, you do not have a chance. Second of all,
I don't have
I
a
think
chance.
they're both adorable.
Hey, Sonny.
Lesbians.
Hey, Sonny. Can I pet those very sweet ears of yours?
God damn it, Coulter! You can't do this with every player you play! Stop flirting with people!
Right. Okay. Sure. If you say so.
Oh, don't worry, I'm just messing around with ya.
I know you well enough, dear. I know you well enough, sis.
Well then.
Anyways, I'm gonna
All of us.
go
I've missed you.
back to
Actually should
the.
have.
Yeah.
No,
You
you're
go.
coming with me. It's an order, Missy. Don't worry, I'm joking. But I would actually like you to join us.
So stop saying that you might get in trouble. Those are some naughty words you're saying, little bud.
It's just. I should be heading back over there soon enough, so I can't be gone too much longer.
I gotta go talk about private conversations.
I will
Hold
hear
on.
this out with
What's the matter?
Celeste.
Behave.
The Forsaken. God. I told Astrea not to tempt fate by saying, oh, at least we don't have to deal with it anymore, and what happens? It's here.
Whoever you'd like to have this
Motherfucker.
I guess it's creature that's all around.
No, he literally says like, oh yeah, well, at least we don't have to deal with the Forsaken out here, and I told him, don't tempt fate. It is absolutely his fault. I'm going to yell at him.
Paper mache.
Don't travel alone.
We can start. Barrett is gonna join us later, right?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Barrett!
For lack of a better, from what we've seen, the best way to describe it, it's a very fucked up rat.
Barrett! Hello!
Yes,
Barrett! I'm gonna speak about something important. You're talking about fucked up rats!
They're very dangerous fucked up rats, all things considered, but, you know, point taken.
Very romantic.
What is it?
Come on, Barrett.
Barrett, the longer you wait, the longer I have to be away from them, the more likely I'm going to get yelled at. Please. Let me go home.
Up here.
Just letting you three know at least. There is a Forsaken running around.
Okay.
Don't be alone.
I'm gonna need someone to walk back to the other camps then when I have to head back.
Me and Alea heading home.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm being borrowed for this first, otherwise I would follow.
Borrowed? Borrowed? You're gonna use that word?
Thank you for the information.
I gotta go have a conversation around.
You're just like him in that regard. He does this to me too.
I mean, you must have learned from the best how to flirt with girlies. Sorry.
Why?
What about you? Have you found yourself a partner?
You were pointing! Oh.
I don't need a partner. I need science. I don't need a partner. I need science.
We'll talk about that when you have your first crush, dear. But continue.
Okay. I mean, I might, I'm joking. Come on.
Huh?
No, these two are mine. You can't have those.
Can't believe she's trying to be Mrs. Steal Your Girl. You gonna put up with
That is
that?
my sister you're talking about.
I know. That's like the ultimate form of just.
If I'd expected from anybody to do that, it'd be my sister. But just like the others, she'd be laying on her ass if she tries that.
Oh wait, did you mention mountains?
I'm used to mountains.
That's quite cool.
She's so used to them, she's sliding on them.
Yeah, don't fall, please.
Real smooth.
I had a point to prove.
Anyways.
I understand that. Continue then.
Well, let's all sit down. We're not gonna just. Can you even all sit?
I mean, can kind of
From the
prop up
shovel.
against in the
There's a flatter viewpoint right there, y'all. Come on.
Okay, as long as no one pries into this conversation, we need to be quiet. We need to all be very
Well, we can
quiet in
just-
this.
What is the matter, sis? What's going on?
Well, I just
Yeah,
want to
come
make sure. First off, I'm going to sit onto the snow. Second off, I am gonna actually make sure you guys are aware of exactly how to behave here, specifically now. You just whisper a little to all of
course.
Keeping our voices quiet. As much as I am quite pleased to join in meet and play around with all of you, I have to make sure you are aware of danger that mine and Barrett's father could hold upon knowing the information that you guys are in a relationship.
See, it's less us we have to worry about, it's more the others not realizing that fact too. Given that it took less than 2 minutes to be told.
The word flies as much as possible only in your ranks. Because if that word reaches one of the guards,
they will tell.
I'm not telling this to Father. You can absolutely trust in me. I'm not gonna do this.
Yeah.
I love Barrett, and whoever he wants to love, I will accept and care for. But may Father also know he might get in trouble. I mean, he might get trouble to me too, you know?
Right.
It's clear that I'm
That is why
Barrett.
whatever happens, sis. That's why I'm saying, if the information gets found out, Father hears about it. Feign innocence. You say you didn't hear anything about it. Me taking the brunt of it, I'm fine with it. The last thing I want is that you get into trouble for the fact of that I decided to love people. I don't want this to be the case.
You took many hits for me, even in the past. I want to be able to help you in this. Besides, you've been gone for a long time now. I've been at his side, and maybe he's going to be... Who am I kidding? Kinder? You should have seen how he spoke to me when I was trying to side with you and convince him that perhaps this could be a good alliance, even.
I can imagine.
Right. I was trying my best to look... I was trying my best to look like I wasn't helping, but in reality, when I saw Barrett... I mean, I was so happy. I could almost cry. I could not show any of happiness, not in front of him. So if I ever act cold towards both of you, it's not because I don't like you. I really, really do like you, both of you.
Trust
But
me,
it's
I'm
because-
more than familiar with people having to act different ways out of protecting themselves or other people.
It's nothing
I
new.
pretty
But
much-
we understand. Barrett gave us the same heads up.
He pretty much prepared us for this eventuality before we got here. And that was even well before ever dreaming that we'd be coming here, let alone in the way that we did. It was pretty much if we were to ever find ourselves in the proximity of his father, this is what would likely happen, and this is what we would need to be prepared for. I guess we were all just hoping that we would never really necessarily have to use that preparation, but here we are.
Right.
But like I said, he's stuck through some pretty harrowing things, thick and thin, for both of us. It would be really unfair of us not to try to do the same.
Exactly.
Definitely feels like what he would do. Isn't that right? Taking orders, being the hero.
This is not those childhood stories we used to read. I'm not a hero. You know that yourself. Me, I just want to make sure that the I care about the most are safe. You, Sonny, Céline. Doesn't mean that I don't care about anybody else in the initiative, but it's obvious that you three are my priority.
Sometimes you have to pick one. I understand. So,
Yeah, but I've also been a stubborn idiot to make sure that I don't get the choice. I'm gonna force my way and make sure that you all are safe somehow.
You do know
Continue.
that if anything happens, I have to side with him.
I know. I don't expect you to change sides. That's fine. Dunzo back in the day as well.
Out here we can be
be separated from you.
Out here we can be ourselves. We know once we go on the walls, we have to all play a part, basically.
Right. Right.
I just want you three to understand. At least, Mila, you still remember back in the day, but at least Sonny, Céline. I've told you both about the entire aspect. If he's really displeased with me, it goes into the topic of re-educating me. And I've told you what that implies. I want you to promise me both, as you did back in the day. Whatever happens, do not react. Let it happen. I understand it's a hard request. And no matter if I'm going to be sitting there, beat to shred, bloodied, broken bones, it does not matter. I need you to understand to please don't. I know you both care about me a lot. I genuinely know. But the last thing that I want is for both of you to go get yourself involved with him.
I mean, I know you warned me and all, but that's still asking a monumental amount of me, and I can't necessarily guarantee that there won't be a single shred of emotion.
Having the emotions, yes. Screaming, being upset. I'm not expecting you to stay quiet. But at least... please, at least not in front of him.
I'll try to do the best I can on that front. That may require me having to run away somewhere just so I can scream.
Knowing his rulings, if re-education is in order, at bare minimum he will make sure that I do not bleed out. But even if I have to crawl naked through Alston, it does not matter. I need to make sure that... No, wouldn't. If he gives the order, then you need to follow it. This is why I want to make sure that everybody here in Rosewood is on the same page. We work together. That even though Droza is the way it is, and especially with Halston, knowing my father and knowing us, there will be things that will upset Rosewood. We need to make sure that we let them do their thing.
Fine, but I'm not gonna like it.
I know. I love you both dearly for the fact that you are going to do this regardless.
What's up?
And I'm sorry that I have to put this task onto both of you. It's one of the many reasons why I
Mila?
am sad that I am the way that I am.
Mila, what's wrong, Mila?
What's the matter, sis?
Wolves.
Oh.
What's going on?
Anyone heard it? Heard its yell? Seen it? I should tell your friends to be watching careful of them.
I know the... What is there? Is it the Forsaken?
No, it's just wolves, it looks like. I don't think that's the right shape.
Yeah, no.
Anyways.
I should make sure they know.
I should.
I'm sorry.
Really.
We do have to have again this talk.
I know.
Focus.
I should.
Please stay safe, Mila.
I need to head back, anyways.
I'll be for the time being, I'll follow you for the sake that you don't travel alone.
Wolves, be careful.
I know.
Is it wolves or is it the Forsaken?
Looks more like a wolf from the distance.
Well, I'm just ripe for the pickings.
Yeah, and that's exactly why you're not
don't go
actively
after
bleeding
them.
or the likes, or anything that likes to make yourself
that goes
extra
for you
tasty,
too.
right, Monty?
You think that I couldn't take a wolf?
Struggle to eat.
Oh, come on.
I'm not
You
saying.
give me enough credit.
I'm not saying you couldn't. I'm saying you shouldn't need to.
Their shit.
It's less the wolves I'm worried about, more to
Okay,
forsake
You're
because
loud
they
enough to
go
scream,
after
we'll take
people
care
that
of the
are
rest.
alone.
Oh, would you miss me? I'm joking. I'm joking.
If
mean,
you guys are going to stay here, I'm going to make sure
I'm
Céline
certainly
gets
glad I
safe
met
back to
you under
camp,
this
and also make sure
context
that my
instead
sister
of the
gets
one
back
that
to
we had
Houston
to
safely.
We'll have to
Sounds
worry
good,
about
Bruce.
later, but
I'll be back later.
I won't hold that against you. I know.
I'll be back.
Going.
To make it back towards those ruins.
I'm actually gonna keep my blade in hand just to be sure.
Right.
This is what you do. Where do you need to get back in from? Just over there, I'm guessing?
Oh, me? Don't worry about me.
Fair enough.
Well, my sister's my sister is a limber one. She can figure out a way, and one wolf is not going to scare her.
I saw other people
Go on.
walking, and I didn't want them to get caught off guard by whatever that was. So
Yeah, that was a seems to be a wolf or
That's
something.
the direction I need to go to get back to the encampment where everyone else is.
And that's why we need to move together and make sure that the Forsaken doesn't
Also-
look at us like a snack.
Also, Reavers. They're here too.
Reavers?
Yeah, someone said like they use an injured person as like a bait.
Oh yeah, I was warned about that by Talia. That if there's an injured person
could be
and no
Magnus.
immediate
If
sign,
I heard right, they're from Kaba.
I was going to say if there's
That is something I need to talk with Talia as well.
basically if it's someone that looks injured but there's no immediate sign as to what injured they're by, not to trust it,
Finish
and
them
that
off
it might
and make
be
them
a.
dead.
Well, that wasn't the exact way it was worded to me. Just not to trust them. What?
Sonny, you don't need to bark at them, dear. We'll be fine.
Funny dear. No need to actually.
Can we stay together as a group, please?
Come on. Don't try to run off. We need to make sure that the wolves are not the problem. Forsaken is more what I'm worried about.
Yeah. I mean, thing is, I just have to be up over here. So I mean, we're already there.
Oh, is it right here? Good.
Yeah. We're pretty much around that structure and inside a ice cave. Further in, so.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They made like a horse in the ice caves, didn't they?
They did what?
Yeah, they made a horse out of ice.
Oh, I was going to say it was either that or Leferial was casting
They
his
used, like,
magic.
the divine horse as like a past mold Pax Snowin.
I was going to say either that or they decided to get very creative with winters.
Well, either way, this is right here is just where the tents for Aqua are set up, right across from Ventus. Everyone else is further inside. So
Understood.
I should
Leave the
be
rest. Leave the
I
rest
should
to
be
you.
okay out here. Make sure she gets back okay.
Lyron, you're gonna be staying with Lumen? You're gonna be staying with us?
Yeah, I'm taking first watch.
I'm just scared of
Well,
being.
In case you're curious about where to find at least me, because I'm not staying around with them. They're over there. I'm over here in this area, so just look for the big structure, and if you want to sneak out and say hi or whatever.
Look for the big structure. I live around here.
Yeah, I'm just
I know
saying.
exactly where everything is.
You know what? Fair. I'm not used to
Come on, I'm just playing with you. It's kind of funny seeming to get you all nervous about things. I should put this away.
I mean, that had nothing to do with it, but...
I'm sorry, I'm just leaving
I'm
arms around and it's...
I'm a very easily flustered person, as both of them can attest.
She is.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Do not test me, please.
It's cute.
Don't do it, it's gonna work.
Come on, Barrett. You're not actually worried that I'm gonna steal your girlfriend.
Barrett,
No,
Barrett, I'm in
absolutely not.
danger.
Oh, yes.
I know you are.
What
the fuck? You're supposed to say no, you're not.
You're fine.
Do you get flustered easy?
Alright, we should probably also make sure that we all
My
get back
mind
into position.
is a steel trap. Nothing gets in, nothing gets out. Nobody can
But
emerge.
dear, I do like to play with steel. I am an either technician after all.
You get yourself ready, okay? Just make sure you're safe.
Not this.
I'll be fine. I got my back.
I know you will be.
Carmelo.
Already kind of fallen in pretty quickly with all of them, so...
Be ready to get back what you send out, girl.
It's on!
And still regardless, if you can tell that to Akko as well. If there's direct trouble and it's not been ordered by the general, if any of the members of the Bronson clan, Raylands or the likes, are giving you trouble, feel free to reach out to me and also to Mila. We can get them off your back.
Okay.
This goes for the entirety of the initiative. Unless you're actively fucking up, in which case we're probably going to be the front line to do that
I'm
shit.
not looking to be the one fucking up anything. I have plenty enough to worry about as it is.
Never said that it was your intention, dear, but I understand.
You know I will still explain it.
Before you go, I want you to know that even though I consider now both of you as friends, if anything does go down, I might have to use my hack, my blade, on you. So, if you can, just avoid me in battle. If anything really happens.
Wouldn't be the worst thing I've gone through, so... At least I know you wouldn't be doing it out of
Field
malice.
testing.
Wow.
She can handle herself.
Wow.
I mean, me and her fought, so...
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I
am actually quite, I don't know why you think that I look like someone that can't absolutely catch a body, but I can. I absolutely can.
I never said anything of the like. I'm just saying that I know you wouldn't be doing it with actual desire to
I don't want you
kill
to feel
anybody
awkwarded
if
out
you
by
could
the fact
avoid
that
it.
I'm having a conversation with my sister.
There's a difference
I
between...
don't want to
also
hurt
being
you guys,
introduced. Also,
but I need to fight in an aggressive manner if I need to fight.
I mean, I know what that sort of feeling is like, and like I said,
I feel like you're a bit. I'd say you're pretty active.
There's a difference between
Little bit
someone doing it
energetic,
because
per se,
they
with some people
very
might be a
much
little bit too
want
much
to,
for, but I think you're doing pretty
and
good.
because they have to.
Thank you.
I trust you.
Thank you for understanding.
A lot of people just don't have that sense of camaraderie, that sort of after-battle celebration.
Have a very good night.
It needs to be. I mean, the revelry is definitely
really good to meet
something
you.
that needs to happen after a good fight.
Just getting in touch with everyone.
But in the end,
Hello?
as you've seen yourself, we have a lot
I'm gonna
of
go to
people
bed
who
now.
have
Good night, everyone.
Be careful, there's a wolf skulking about.
Good night, Agent Technician. I think Jack.
Probably
Jackson.
I ran.
It's Jackson. You can just call me Jackson. It's fine.
professionalism.
Yeah, I should also make sure that you all know
I'll
that.
meet you
Fair
tomorrow to
warning,
mess around with
Forsaken.
my tech.
Yeah, we
Out and about.
we heard about
Okay.
it over there.
Oh yeah, there's also
Okay.
wolves. Be careful.
I believe it. Honest.
I looked it right in the eye.
Can somebody go in a pair with her to take her back?
They're going to go back. They're going to go back anyways. Their camp is out over there.
He would be
Listen,
going.
I can actually handle myself in a fight.
This
Don't
is
worry about
Barrett's
it.
sister.
Have you killed a Forsaken before?
Pardon me.
Oh, I see the
Mila
resemblance.
Moses.
Forsaken,
Sorry.
definitely killed other things.
Pleasure to meet
Have
you.
you killed a Rift Beast?
Specifically, yeah, as
I'm pretty sure
Byron
Anyways,
said.
I'm going to go into the
Do be careful about
cave
Reavers as well, I'm
and see
here.
if other people from Aqua are still up, so I can let them know that I'm back.
I think we saw a few
course,
Reaver camps.
Alright.
One out that way, and then
Good
the
night,
other way,
Barrett.
and then old
Night, Mila.
old
Sleep well, dear.
temple.
Yes.
Tent.
And that I am in support of our adversary. What are you to think?
Well,
Seems I walked in on a
honestly,
very interesting conversation.
I'm explaining why we have not always been completely candid with everyone in the initiative about all pieces of information.
Valid and very topical.
Well, gosh, what was it that Yorichi said ages ago? Honestly, to me, what was it? Something about faith or believing in others. Something that can.
I've certainly been trying to keep that in mind. I mean, obviously, I'm not a combatant, so I just have to kind of trust that you guys will keep me safe. But in my
that
own
was
head,
hypothetical, Talia, right?
What?
What you just said.
Which part?
Supporting Shoth and the adversary.
I do not. It is true that Arena has spoken to me in my mind. Well, now she's done it to all of us, but before then.
Yeah.
It is true that I have had a face-to-face interaction with Shoth. In person. He was physically present. These are true statements.
I know.
A great number of people have some amount of faith in me. When I tell them that I am not aligned with our adversary, they believe me. A number of people who are members of the initiative do not. I have oft quarreled with Umbra on this front, for example. Members of Umbra have somewhat frequently maligned me with other members of the initiative. I have had people express to me that they had been warned about me. I have been called traitor. In fairness, I led something of a mutiny. That's just a thing that I objectively did. Granted, I had 4 of the 6 teams of the initiative on the side of it, and it was in
that?
furtherance of Norrendale.
Really? What was that for? I just forget. I don't care. It's fine. I'm sure I was probably
Umbra
agreeing with you at the time.
Umbra claims that they made a certain agreement with Palador.
Okay, that is something I remember, yeah. Okay.
There is a mess of the thing, because Luca claims that he made one deal, and his lieutenant told me that day that they had not made that deal, and they had made another one. Who am I to believe?
I was just worried. That was mainly why I was asking. I get your point. And, okay. No. I trust
I am
you,
not
for the
aligned with
record.
our adversary.
I don't know if that's been apparent. I felt that way for a while. So, I'm gonna go to bed.
Night.
Good night, Jackson.
Good night, Jackson.
But this is the difficulty of the thing. Because I might also very fairly tell you that I consider it acceptable for the war to end without the destruction of our adversary.
Sorry to
Many
interrupt
would,
your little,
but some wouldn't.
conversation.
Go on.
Quite honestly.
A group,
They
they
went to
said
the
their
cave.
sightings of the Forsaken. Riley, myself, and Yordle went to go inform the people in the cave. Went on the cave trip. There's voices in the cave whispering in our ears and other such things. When Riley and I
Yeah,
left the cave, we looked up on the top of the cave. We saw a smoky figure watching us. When we looked at it, it disappeared. And then we saw the Forsaken on the other hill. And
Any
then we started to
particular
come back.
description other than just smoky figure, or
I don't just
like,
smoky.
did it look like they had a face?
I didn't see much. Riley might know more. They saw it longer.
Ice. The only
On one of
reason
the hillsides, I think I saw a rift feast.
You're asking for a reason, and Riley would, I think, recognize.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
because if it's not the one that I know you would recognize the description
We
of, it
should
might be
go
the
ask Riley.
one from that first stream back in Norendel.
But
There are a number of our adversaries have appeared in multiple physical forms and visible different forms.
Right.
Shoth has been described as having very many faces. There has been a more consistent appearance solidified over time, from what I can tell. But
Well, part of me wants to
every
think it's not
visual-
Shoth, only because if they were back, I would imagine everything else would be back, and they're still gone.
unless the adversary is the reason for the absence.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dispel it right now.
Possibly.
Hmm.
I wouldn't have any way of
Or-
knowing.
Go on.
To finish what I was saying, sorry.
Took it out of me.
We were leaving. Some wolves came in front of us. The Forsaken, I think, was hunting the wolves. So
Take a
they were
sleep.
both kind of following us. But then, over by the Lumen camp on the road, the Forsaken came up and attacked the wolves.
Okay.
As long as
So
it was
this is
just
very
attacking
close
the
to us.
wolves and not you guys.
That's all
I
I
think
see.
we had a big enough group, but
Yeah.
So when did you guys
Hmm.
come into the cave?
Not for readers.
Now, just to check,
not big
which
enough.
cave were you guys at? Because I know of a couple around here.
the one that is straight down that path from
The one,
Lunestri
the
State.
the one that
Under
you
the
all
tower,
saw
The big one.
Aqua in. Okay,
Yes.
And the Ferrari showed up.
noted.
We sort of sat for a bit, showed it the
I
stars,
recommend
minutes
not
later saying,
going in
"Rift
that cave more.
and pointing in a direction
I-
we ran in.
Something.
I mean, I don't really have any intent at that point. I was just curious because I.
One might well have argued that nobody should have gone in there in the first place because we have several potential adversaries that are active in this area, and people shouldn't be leaving in groups of 3.
I don't know, you guys had walked off, you hadn't come back.
Which is why we went to go tell them.
Yeah.
And then we got into shit.
I got my
Okay, I'm
weapons
gonna-
as well, that would have been bad. That would have been
I'm
stuck
gonna
just
check
using
with Riley.
magic. I went to pull my sword out when we came outside and we saw what's his face and then yeah, they're
My
over there.
point being,
Okay.
that I've gotten.
That'll be fine,
And
it's
then
fine.
if you need
I'm good at
anything
magic.
from me, I have no particular.
No.
I don't think that was ever up for debate,
Thank you for
or even on anyone's mind.
I'm hanging.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm hanging.
Yeah, no, it came along because this little one got involved in my brooding.
What you said there.
Arbs.
So, I mean,
Do you have your hair down? Wait a minute.
Yes.
And with the blue and this lighting, it makes your hair look like lilac.
I was gonna say, when it got all
when it comes to
cleaned up a bit in the process of treating it finally, some of its color came out
then at that
a little
point,
bit, so
judgment
it has a bit more
I think that's
highlight.
cute. I think that's really good.
No.
Hmm.
Pushing your luck.
Right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait a minute.
Just
wait a
torn
minute. I
between
just
going to
realized
bed
we
and-
can do something. Come here. Come here. Ah, and you just toss them at someone that like it's a surprise.
Having a drink, you know what I mean? I thought he did.
What the?
New trick.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did I just see?
I usually make it bigger, but
Yeah. Good enough.
I'm hearing the hopping of birds.
That's because there are
Take me to
birds to your, well, over there. They are now going... There's free birds and they are all going into the cave.
What?
You know what?
No,
even question.
Actually, I was gonna say I don't know if you'd be able to really notice them, but yeah, no. There's just some birds going up to Riley and Jacqueline.
I'm not even gonna question this one.
That's.
Anyways,
Well.
Hi, Céline.
Hi.
Hey.
I hear you've joined Aqua. Congratulations. I wasn't
Yeah.
really in the market for new teams.
It's a long story. It was something that I
understand.
think became just necessary as a result of a lot of things adding up.
Of course.
I hope though it works for you. I hope it does.
I mean, day one seems to have gone pretty well considering it was in the midst of an airship crash, so
yeah.
And I'm still able to interact
could
with
have
people
certainly
that,
gone worse.
weren't part of the problem, as if nothing happened, so... Have not tried talking to all of them, and quite honestly, it's not really in my plans to, so... Just doing my own thing, making things work, and trying not to get in trouble while out here, because I have plenty of ways I could. And a lot of them are off around Barrett's dad.
And you will.
Oh.
I will keep mum about it. So
Yeah,
don't worry about that
just,
on my end.
I was going to say, just in case it wasn't already clear, do not talk about anything having to do with me and Barrett, around any of them, because that could get him in trouble.
Of course.
If not me. More than likely him.
I won't.
And I don't want to hurt him.
I should probably ask what the standing relation, or at least understanding is for Dragon King in this area.
Paranoid.
I'll ask you tomorrow or the next day.
Would you consider?
I was going to say, I'd say...
Look, it's something
when
to
we
discuss
have a
in the
chance
morning
to
at the very
hopefully
least.
be able to actually go into the stronghold proper, maybe we can figure that out.
I mean, I would hope so. If we're planning to help with the shield generator, I would hope there would be some...
Well, I mean, given their extreme refusal to let us go any further than the wall that we had already broken down, I'm hoping they at least try to be a bit more open to that collaboration if they actually want us to, help instead of just fix our shit and leave. But,
I mean, if they don't want to, though, that is their decision.
Yeah, well, I mean...
But at the very least, we need to get the ship up and running first and foremost.
Yep, and I'm going to be a very
think
busy
once we
bean
offer
in
that
that
aid, we can
regard.
Help.
Did I mention we're
Trying
being
to-
hunted?
By
a number of various...
Forsaken.
I was going to say Forsaken,
Yes.
Pack of Wolves.
It's back.
Yeah.
They're back?
Where is it? Is it like right out here? Like right now?
It filled itself up on some wolves. And
I was going to say I heard.
Come on! Come on!
It might be easier from this side. It's closer to the...
man.
The lip is a lot lower. Try it right here.
Dang it.
I'll just drink from here.
Are you interested in taking first watch?
Sure.
If so, I have something then. Drink that. and then try again.
Stamina potion?
It'll give you some energy to stay awake. So.
He doesn't make it.
Thank you.
Go for the corner.
Hold on, let me check something.
Wait, Céline?
Yeah? What?
There we go.
Nothing, I just...
Haha.
You're on Aqua now.
Yeah, that was a thing today.
You guys want to join us for a drink?
Thanks.
Well, apologies. A lot of things have happened.
We'll pass tonight, but thank you.
All right.
I was gonna say, I think I'll pass for right now too. You two enjoy yourself though, and welcome to the ledge,
Okay.
I guess.
Wait, how's he gonna get up?
Oh.
I would still say probably come over to this side. It's lower down. You're going up the side that is taller. I don't know how you're getting up.
Sorry,
though.
little guy.
Don't call me little.
They're not talking to you.
I'm leaving. I'm not even going to bother with this.
Ivan, they were talking to the Ferrari.
We were talking about the Ferrari.
Ivan, they were talking about the Ferrari, please. That little guy. Literally that. Oh, God.
What is going on?
I don't know. They're shutting off their brain cells for the night.
Great.
I mean, those two are probably going to be drinking up there. Did we set up a watch rotation for Aqua?
Do you want up?
I figure somewhere up there, keeping an eye out for now.
How the
I'll leave him at some
fuck
point.
did he get up there?
At least I believe so. That's where he said he was going to
You know what?
end up.
Honestly, I'm not even going to question it. Just makes sense. If you need me to take a cycle or whatever, just wake me up or something.
Alright. How was the first day?
Considering that it was in the midst of the Iron Rose crashing and learning countless amounts of potential hostilities in the region, I'd say it's pretty well, all things considered. And,
It's
well,
been another one of those days.
I mean,
Do you want
It-
up?
felt like it didn't feel like it was just, brand new, didn't know anybody. Everyone just ran with it right away, so it made it pretty easy to adjust.
I'm going to take you.
So,
Good.
I appreciate that.
I don't know who's made camp in which of the two tents, but
We can figure out logistics when we're not exhausted and, walking off a traumatic event. Hopefully we'll at least have some time to sort that out before we have another one. I heard the cave adventure was eventful.
mostly, well, hearing strange noises. That was about the most of it, other than...
Yeah.
What was it called? The creature, the one that hunts.
The Forsaken?
Good night.
That's the one.
Yeah,
That's the real threat. People were
heard
hearing
about it.
voices in the cave and freaking out. That was all the actual cave was.
Hearing voices? Only once and they freak
Well,
out?
not necessarily voices.
I
like
know.
Sounds.
I know, I'm just giving them crap because, they should try having it all the time. They still
On
haven't...
that topic, have things still been...
They've still been quiet. Despite hearing about apparently that figure that was watching you all when you exited the cave or something.
I'm not sure what that was. I didn't get to see
That
it.
I was told smoky figure by those in there, but if the thing that I'm confused about is if that, seeing as nothing's changed, I haven't sensed them coming back or anything. If that wasn't Shoff, there's only one other thing that comes immediately to mind, and it was the figure that was seen in the dream before everything happened in Norandel the same day that the moon exploded. So it was a different figure that I don't think was them, but they disappeared in a basically black smoke as well. The way they described them sounded more like them. I still don't know who it is. Or what it is, I guess.
Perhaps.
Maybe if I'm lucky or unlucky, I guess. If I see them, I'll have a better idea if I can actually tell. If they're... Since it seems like we've got practically every past problem showing up on our doorstep the same day. Tribal relations, Rift Watch, Forsaken, Rift Beasts. We got it all here.
No one said things were going to get easier.
Oh, I had no delusions that they would be. I was just hoping I would take at least a little bit for it to go from 0 to 100. Nevertheless...
Make sure you get some rest.
I will. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, I should probably see what my dad wanted because he came in here and he was like, "Actually, it's really important. I need you." So I'm gonna go check that.
You gotta find your dad.
Thank you.
He's your dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Where's my dad? Bye, Squirrel.
We get
Yellow making his comments of "fuck it, I don't care" as he ran past us back into the city when we were like, "Do not go in. The sun is getting too low." I'm getting close to becoming the find out pass of the fuck around.
So,
if I had seen him walk out, Gelb's punishment might have been me lighting his clothes on fire and being like,